Game!
Okay.
Hi, folks.
Oh, you look so good.
Welcome to Bards of New York, the actual Play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. It has been the longest 2 fucking weeks. It feels like it's been a month since we last played.
Oh my god.
I am hankering for some action today. I have been let loose. I have 3 pages of notes that we might not ever touch. Just like things that are here that I wanted to write about.
DM's graveyard.
Yeah. Oh boy. Before we go any further, I want to give a shout out to all of you folks, everybody who is in the chat, everybody who's listening to this or watching this later, anybody who has ever supported the stream, and particularly, given that we live in a late capitalist society, I want to give a shout out to anybody who has ever contributed to the stream, because if you notice a uptick in visual acuity for this stream, there are not 1, not 2, but 3 completely brand spanking new cameras, sexy fucking cameras, all rigged up here, that are completely and entirely provided for by your direct support for what we're doing. That is an unbelievable gift that you have given us, and the growth that we have been able to accrue over the past almost 4 years now, thanks exclusively to you guys. We just can't thank you enough for it. It really is an incredible, incredible support.
We're still wrestling with Twitch and just the ability to stream with them, but they're significantly better, and we're really excited.
No overheating, no freeze frames.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you hit the people with a bit of a mog wheel so they can see the difference in real time?
Make sure they know. Yeah.
See? 4K.
It's not 4K.
We're still saving up for
When he's
some other
walking
things.
like that,
Which will let us do
8K.
4K.
We're still saving up for some other things. So.
Oh look, now that the camera's in a great place, you can see all the stickers on my laptop.
Yeah.
I've been rocking for forever, including, that's a little Aelys down there, huh? Our friend at the show, Apollo, made some cute little like fan art for a bunch of the Dark Age characters and turned them into stickers, and now they live here.
Also,
There's some others all around the table.
for those asking, John said he'd do matching hair with us next week.
Really?
Someone asked, yeah. John
I'll
said
do
it.
your hair.
I'll do it.
Right before stream, he
Okay.
said that.
Yeah, I'll do your hair.
Done. Easy. No one invited me this week.
Notes.
You gotta redeem,
So
bro.
excited.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Daniel. I'm so sorry.
Damn, Daniel.
What's wrong?
Back
with
at
you?
it again
you
with
already
the-
know what's wrong with me.
Face the other way.
Scream it into the sound panel.
Do it.
The Rock of Gibraltar!
Magnus.
Welcome, new friends.
Hi. What a great time to join Bards for the first. This is like new and improved. Bards round 3. Okay, so without further ado, we have some announcements.
Yes, we do.
Pretty fun, big announcements.
Yes, we do. Next week,
Next week.
we're gonna have a giveaway. This is to celebrate us hitting 50/60K on Instagram and TikTok.
We were gonna do 50.
50?
And then we hit 60.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, I don't know, you guys know, we kind of surpassed both milestones very quickly, and
Really
we wanted
fast.
to do something really special, because those are big milestones, and so we've been reaching out to folks and talking to other small businesses and TTRPG places, and the folks over at Dragonsburn reached out to us, and they were like, we'd love to partner with you and give away some stuff, especially because it's the holiday season. So if you go to their website, you'll check out all the cool products they have. We are still working out what we're going to be giving away, but all of their shit is really cool. So come join us next week on Wednesday for a giveaway. And I will post, or one of us will post the details in the Discord and on Instagram. So if you're not on Discord yet, come join Discord.
Yeah.
And follow us on Instagram.
And check out their website. They're doing a holiday sale right now, so pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, and we like sat and chatted with them. They're lovely people.
They're very
people.
kind.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so very excited for that. So next week we'll see you to give you some free shit, some really cool stuff.
So,
That is my announcement for the day.
Second announcement.
Something that I've been doing this past week after Thanksgiving, I decided to, with Rachel, see if Magic Mind actually does anything.
Because we're exactly the same wavelength all the time normally.
Yeah, we're
1.
2, 3. Oh, I thought we were gonna.
We were 1.
Oh yeah. So for the past 5 days or so, I stopped taking it, and Rachel's kept taking it, and I took it this morning because I missed it.
Quitter.
It's true. It is not like. It's been so helpful. I'm so close. I'm like dummy close to the end of my book right now.
Oh shit! Okay.
Writing Fiend.
It's been a long process and a big like a hard hurdle for me to get across as always. Like getting into the mindset of what I'm doing and like really being able to have a creative session in, and it's been really helpful to have. Magic Mind.
Magic Mind.
Magic Mind.
Magic Mind.
I don't even do a creative thing, but I have it every day after lunch so that I can sit and be an office computer lady, because otherwise I'm like every 5 minutes distracted checking my phone.
You're creative.
It's like
Well, I am, but I don't do it for work anymore.
it's like
You know what I
needing
mean?
more.
I know.
It's like wanting to improve the battery on your phone, as opposed to like overcharging it, which would be kind of like caffeine, like drinking a Red Bull. It's more like updating the software of your brain a little bit,
Which you should
give it
do.
a nice little invigorating reboot, so that you can keep that going.
I'm gonna drink mine now, actually,
Yeah,
because
go
I'm
for
really
it.
nervous for
I
this
had
session.
one earlier.
You should be.
Every time Will looks
Wait,
at me,
can I
flinch.
drink one? Because I had
Yeah.
this is not a substitute for ADHD meds, but I didn't take mine today, so I'm gonna take this.
Watching the light leave your eyes.
Magic Mind is not a substitute.
Not a substitute.
Not a substitute.
Just help me focus.
Correlation.
It was
Yeah,
literally like
yeah.
you
Cheers.
went. I'll let you cheers first. Before I read you the film.
Before you kill us.
So
No.
the great thing about Magic Mind right now is that the Black Friday deal is still going on.
Still
It
Black Friday.
ends
Nice.
the 6th, so you can still go to magicmind.com/bards of BF.
Boyfriend.
And
Best friend.
you get an extra 50% off
Bucket.
your purchase.
Black Friday.
Black Friday.
But-
Black
Yeah.
Friday.
It's
Probably
it's
Black
it's the
Friday.
perfect time to try it out. It's the perfect time if you wanted to get it for somebody to try out for that like person that you don't know what to get, and maybe you're like, oh, maybe I'll gift you a better way to live, better habits to have. So go check it out. I'm definitely gonna be using it. So
Heck yeah. And then I think third announcement is, as always, merch store. We have 2 merch stores open right now, technically, as we're transitioning between websites. Tell your friends, tell your loved ones, tell your enemies to buy you a Bards of New York gift for the holiday
Will,
season.
can you buy me a
Oh.
gift for the holiday season?
So the first site is still going to be Streamlabs. We are slowly getting away from Streamlabs in all things, but
I don't like
it's been easier to just leave it up for now. If it's still even functioning, I have no idea. Somebody tell me.
That's fair for
That is
Streamlabs.
true. We've
For
At
the
me.
new one, Bards, it's Bards of NY .square.site. No, I'm so sorry. Fuck me in the asshole. But it's okay because it's us, so I don't have to worry about the copy being wrong. Bards of NY merch. MERCH. .square.site.
You need to drink your Magic Mind.
Drink your mind.
If you can't find it, come join our Discord. And
Yeah, we'll
it's
say
a link to
something
one of
on
our
our
lovely
Discord.
mods will help you.
It's got a lot of cool new things, and yeah, I'm very excited. I recently did an order of stuff that I'm excited to have. So probably they're probably gonna get here like by the end this weekend. So next week
Next week.
I'll have them.
Excellent.
Great.
Okay.
And if you haven't joined our get out of there. If you haven't joined our Discord, it is poppin'. Our wonderful mods have just recently put new categories. Thank you on
Shout out
there.
Tangerine.
Shout out Tangerine. It's amazing, and we love all the art that we're seeing. Incredible art over the past 2 weeks over the American holiday. And please join us. It's where we have oodles of fun.
Yeah. All right, we ready for an RP warm up?
Big time.
Okay.
Don't we do tarot first? No, I'm
No,
we
crazy.
What?
You gotta let your magic mic.
Are you
No,
new?
I know.
I have to check the
Are you-
mics.
I was like,
Literally
what?
new?
In
Sorry,
case,
I'm
in
new.
case you're new here, like Rachel,
I'm new.
or you
I'm new.
haven't been here in a while, not like Rachel, we do a roleplay warm-up
Hi,
question
Netherlands. Hi.
where I ask a question of everyone at the table something about their characters that they're playing in this campaign, so that we can get to know the characters a little better, and so that we can all kind of drop into the given moment. When I ask this question, if you are listening right now in chat on Twitch or YouTube, in the comment section on YouTube later, or you are on a plane and you bought the Wi-Fi pass and you're streaming our content,
Living it up, huh?
living it up with a cocktail
Okay.
on the tray.
I saw a comment.
There's people from the Netherlands. I have a very dear friend in the Netherlands. Hello, Netherlands people.
I really thought you were about to be like, do you know them?
There was
What's
somebody.
their address?
One of those that you said once was about like being in a park in Austria, and I saw somebody on our YouTube comments being like, "Not me, literally listening to this in a park bench in Austria right now."
Yes.
Crazy,
That's
crazy.
Psychic.
So yeah,
That's what I want.
let me know when you're on that plane.
Fully
with
crashing
the
out in
Wi-Fi
a park.
pass.
Go on, Oxford.
If you're ever
people from Italy too.
So when I ask this question, wherever you are in the world, whenever you are in the world, feel free to answer for a character you're playing in a TTRPG. If you're writing a book like Kyle is, answer for one of your brain children there. Or if you want to answer for yourself. We love hearing it. And most of these questions are really just get to know you questions. I just gear them towards fantasy stuff sometimes. This question that I'm about to ask, I did not come up with. Rachel, the new one, did.
Fucking new. Are you
Rachel,
new?
you know how the stream works.
Free than a free sample of call.
So
No, I've never seen the stream before.
I'm gonna start with you. Okay. We're gonna work our way around this way. And the question is, what is a nickname, maybe that you don't know yet, that someone else has given your character, and why have they given you this nickname? Or why does your character think they've given you this nickname? This is our opportunity to understand how other people may perceive your character.
So Lenore had a nickname that her ex used that came from when they first met. Lenore was very nervous when she met Inara and said her name really quietly, and Inara thought she said Eleanor. She called Lenore Eleanor for like 2 years. And then Lenore corrected her when they actually went on a date. And so she just always called her Eleanor as like their little joke. But no one else used it. Other people had like different nicknames, their siblings had different nicknames, but that was one that she enjoyed because she was too shy to correct it and had to live with the consequence of that choice. It was a very long time ago.
Huge respect.
Didn't I accidentally call your character Eleanor when we were like doing character creation once?
Once, I think.
Yeah, and you were like, no.
You don't call me that.
Don't confuse me.
That's Lenore.
I don't know who I am. For Aelys, of course, recently there's been the princess accusation hurled around at remarkable speeds, which at first was a little bit unpleasant, but then yeah, it felt a bit accusatory. It's like, I don't know. But she's gotten a little bit more around to that. Unfortunately, the one nickname that she was more common with, but also disliked a bit worse, was from her siblings. Specifically, Garavelia, her brother, often would call her Nudasol, and Maravix then took that on much more frequently when she was more or less forced to train Aelys. And in Elvish, effectively, it means basically stubborn, but the best translation is goat. So it's basically, yeah, that they would call her a stubborn.
But Aelys is the goat.
Goat. Unfortunately, that context doesn't quite translate, but
We'll make it. We'll see.
I'd appreciate that. Aelys would certainly like to reclaim Nudasol.
Aelys certainly thinks so.
Period.
Who are you doing today?
Right.
Don't you dare.
Get out.
My current colleague and compatriot in great works has taken to calling me Captain after a particular escapade where I, shall we say, guided my vessel somewhere that I did not inform it was going to go. Made a lot of people very upset, but I did good work. And now he makes a great point of bandying about the phrase captain, particularly when in front of noble company.
Can we know who that friend is?
Nope.
That's fair.
Maybe one day.
I want to know.
There's a whole prequel.
Oh, how many? That's at least like 6 to 8 comments telling me not to do
Harem,
harem.
no harem.
Your feet
Have
on
you
the
have you
bees.
met Will
That
Champion?
just means
Have
he's
you
gonna
met him?
do it more.
You have to learn something about Will. If you do ask him to not do something, he'll do it.
So Stormy, I thought about doing gold, but gold awoke to consciousness very, very recently.
We know everything about gold.
Yes,
because
literally
we
every
have-
moment of
we have
Gold's
wit-
life you've seen.
yeah,
Yeah.
he was not a conscious
So
being.
funny.
No.
Is gold just G?
Not yet.
Nani.
I'm gonna make a fucking turducken out of
Drop the bass,
Voltaire
Jimmy.
and Harry.
So Duckin is 3.
I'll
well,
tell you,
I
the
guess
third?
we'll meet the third soon.
Turducken is
Felix.
great.
Kiki.
Yes, Felix. I'm gonna rip Felix out of his iteration. For JB, it is obvious, and we will probably go more into it in the show. So I'll keep some for the role play, the RP. But the Aluvain is a nickname that originated with what he was called by like older superstitious people in his village when he was born, because he was born blue.
Tropical.
And not to blue parents.
Play the opening of Wicked. Let's do it.
Yeah. I would rather buy.
Baby is unnaturally.
Oh, go see Wicked. It's great.
Yeah. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Yeah.
I've got Steven on the
I
horn.
was about to say Steven.
Steven?
I got
Steven?
Steven. Get him.
I can't.
Even no.
So when after
The wizard will laugh.
in the village where I grew up, they have like old language that is they speak common, but they refer to their old language, and in that language they believed in a spirit of the mountains close by. They called the Aluvain, or the demon wind, or ghost wind, or something like that. He grew up hearing it kind of in whispers, and it was something that was it felt like a sore spot, and then at a certain point he decided to reclaim it and wear it like a cape.
Wear it like armor.
And then more recently it has become not great.
What are you gonna
Nice.
do? What are you gonna do?
Sentinel?
Synnove hitting JB with a womp womp after he beats the dog shit out of Katari.
For Synnove, she's got several nicknames. I'll just give you 2. You've heard one of them, and that would be Little Bluebird, that her older sister Lenore has given her, and that's one that she's had from a very young age. Because Synnove 1 is the only one of our siblings to have blue hair. Everybody else has some other form of pastel hair color.
Pink and purple.
Yep. And so Synnove is just special like that. And Synnove has a bit of a, how would you say, savior complex. And she, with broken baby birds and broken things, she likes to fix them because she wants to heal everything and help everyone. So she was called Little Bluebird from a very early age. And then the other one is a nickname, but also an insult. And that is from Synnove's older sibling, Casimir.
Oh.
And I believe Casimir is younger than Lenore. Casimir called Synnove Sparkles, but not in a nice way. In kind of like anything that's considered, more femme or like, pretty is weaker. And so it was more of an insult. Yeah, Casimir is Synnove's personal project. Yeah.
That's one way
But
to
those
put it.
are two nicknames she's gotten.
Katari calls you Isala.
Isala. Yeah, I guess that's a third nickname.
Dust.
Bitch.
Sparkles Dust Bird.
Trash.
Sparkly Dustbird.
Sparkly
I
Dust Bird.
love your
the
Katari
Phoenix.
does not suffer the reduction of
Yeah,
your name.
that's I'll speak on that because I was chatting about it. Katari will not tolerate, or so far in her life has not tolerated nicknames, because to change and or reduce her name is to negate what she has believed is her meaning.
Death.
K Tartar.
Say that in role playing session.
Yummy.
Die.
Yummy.
I just thought it was funny.
I just like that. It's like, don't call me anything other than my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
Call me by my name.
It's a very short movie.
Yeah.
That's actually Katari's direct quote.
Just call me by my
Call
name.
me by my name.
And Army Hammer walks in.
Put her on the poster.
Well, Thegus Bubbles is not really a nickname. It's more of a name that
A lie.
A lie. There was a nickname. I don't know why I'm saying spoilers. You're watching this live. The friend that was on the train that is no longer was a dear friend of Thegus, and that friend.
I would have shot him, would I?
You didn't need to shoot him. That friend,
stop.
for a long time, when training, Thegus called him Feathers, because in the SOTS, there's a lot of different similar names, and so they give some people decide to give nicknames to those who want to. Some of the higher up people don't like it, but you know, whatever.
If you're individual,
If you're an individual, yes, absolutely.
it's hard to control individuals.
How we sounded?
Great.
It sounds great. Hopefully the echoes.
I think I
Don't-
I,
just don't
We're not
Everyone
gonna
say
talk
a
about
prayer
it.
to
It's
Halifax and the tech gremlins.
It's great. Let's do the Schmarrow Schmards.
Okay, tarot. For again, those of us who might apparently be new, we pull a tarot card at the
Listen.
beginning of every session. This is to, divine some augury, see what the tone of the session is going to be.
Little audio.
And there are only 3 left, as Lua has pointed out. Strength, the Hermit, and Judgment. My money is on Judgment,
I was about to-
because
because
in
it's
all of this, it's the one card I haven't pulled in the multiple pulls I've made before the session.
I was going to do Judgment because it is numerically, if I'm correct, number 20 of the Major Arcana, and we're on number 20.
Whoa.
Episode 20.
So if it is that, then God said, John, you're pretty cool.
Just because I want to, on the off chance to be right, I'm gonna go strength.
That would be a good call for you.
I think it's
today.
judgment.
Hit me with
As
it.
always, it's the Hermit.
I need it to be the last one.
And if it's the last one, I do think internally.
The Hermit is what I pulled the most before the session has begun today.
I think
If
it's
the last one, I
judgment,
feel like you buy a lot
and I
of
think we
cards.
deserve to be judged.
At the end.
You do.
Yeah.
Who's pulling today?
Couldn't tell
I
you.
think
Hasn't
it
been
was
me.
me last time, so I
Sounds
really
good.
was
Well,
you.
I'm gonna do this differently. I'm going to place these cards under the table. Since there are only 3, I'm not gonna go like flat. I'm gonna just keep shuffling them, and when you feel it, I will stop.
Go for it, JD.
Okay? The shuffling begins
3
now.
hours later.
This is the whole stream.
Stop.
I'm telling you.
See it.
You pulled it. You called it.
Strength.
We needed it.
Well, we need some strength today.
Thank you.
Also, Dragon Called Cat, I hope you watched our live earlier. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
for your gift.
Is Dragon called Cat? Thank you so much
Yeah.
for a gift, Dragon.
So
Where are those?
this
Oh.
could
In the
not be.
back. It's over there.
This is, I like truly, as we begin this session with the JB's meditations on purpose, this card
perfect fucking card.
literally represents the struggle for self-control and inner strength, right? This is like absolutely the battle to maintain balance and hold on to it with everything you have. I just quit out Twitch for some reason.
You said none of this.
It couldn't. And you know what? You're all gonna need to struggle to find what balance means for you today. I think. But it couldn't be more appropriate for your journey. So, with the Horseman of Strength guiding over us today.
Yeah, who's that? Who is it?
It is actually just an Inquisition soldier.
Just a guy.
It's funny. It's one of the few major arcana because there are some.
I always thought that was Cassandra.
No, it's.
So did I.
I always thought it was Cassandra.
There's because she has another card that is very similar. It's I think. Wait a minute. Now I have to check.
I always thought it was Cassandra.
It's definitely the nose.
Oh, because for some reason.
Is that just with her helmet on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Cassandra's one of Cassandra's tarot cards.
Well, yeah, that's his.
No, because it's not the romance.
I know you're right.
Oh, so you're not used to seeing.
I'm not used to seeing.
I'm not used to seeing the plebeian art.
I just went to a different world.
And also, in the game they never put the helmet on. Yeah. It's always she has a helmet on. So this is Cassandra Pendergast, who spends the entire game struggling to figure out what inner strength and balance means for her and her order. Play Dragon Age. In fact, it's Dragon Age Day today. Yes. December 4th. Oh my god. Do yourself a favor, if you like good storytelling and enjoy a little bit of playing video games, even at minimum.
Honey, I Shrunk
Play Dragon Age. Play Dragon Age.
The amount of times for the home games I've done and then people who don't play Dragon Age that I've just lifted story beats because I'm like, these are things that you guys should experience, and they'll never.
And if you're not gonna play it, I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah, it's and they're always like, that was so good. And I'm like, yeah, because it's this game.
Because it's Dragon Age.
Go play the game.
Go play Dragon Age. It's really we're not sponsored. I don't even care. Go buy and play a Dragon Age game.
It'd be cool to be sponsored. I'd lose my shit.
There's so much Dragon Age paraphernalia on this side of the table. With that, Dan, speaking of a horse rider, if you were riding a horse. No, you know what?
If you were a horse riding a horse. If you were a horse riding a horse.
And somebody smacked your horse behind and threw a large carrot way in front of you, what noise do you make?
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the Prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
We're live. It's Dale. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for tuning in.
Hi, folks.
Just roll 2 nat ones.
Did you like my camera?
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask that we seal Theme 6 ourselves because I'm not gonna play any music for a moment here.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a second.
Terrible. No, just tonally.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Last session was one of mental trials and tribulations of figuring out where you stood and what was next. And for most of us, a conclusion on that front was not yet reached. Romantic tensions were a little stoked. A cocoon was formed and kept. And knowledge was passed along that changed at least a few people's understanding of the very world they live in. But we will begin slightly away from the encampment outside of Spearhold Keep. On the last night that this tented campground will even exist, really, as JB went around the walls of Faleeria to find a spot to meditate on their wounds and their general overall state.
General overall state. As
you meditated there, you retreated to an inner metaphysical sanctum where you found yourself in a pristine replica of the arena formed by the train car with the being you recognize as awakened purpose shrouded and wreathed in rippling negative energy, sitting there waiting for you. And as this surrounding takes hold, it becomes aware of you. Where am I?
Yeah.
The camera pans back.
Just next time.
I should have just let the two of you
have him
stay
do
there.
it the entire.
I was prepared to be like, I'm locked in.
This is me
So
now.
sorry.
Why am I here? What is this place? What is this feeling?
Hello. I believe you are inside me.
Nice.
Why?
I made a mistake.
A mistake of action?
What do you remember?
Sort of, it doesn't stop the flood of negative energy, it just sort of retreats a little bit as it stands up. And as Purpose stands, again, that grizzled face, lipless mouth, these beady jet black eyes, chitinous plates around the top of the head. It has this waistcloth of rippling, almost like liquid shadow. And as it stands, the waistcloth sort of begins to fluctuate and dissipate a little bit, disassociate piece by piece, as the corruptive ichor that forms this thing starts to ripple away. And as it almost like mimicking your stature and your stance, it shifts a little bit. And the pallid skin grays a little bit, stitches together a little bit, and that waistcloth whips around like liquid before graying and lashing around itself, almost like monastic bands and wraps of focus that cover its entire body, with just a little bit of that liquid shadow now forming a hood around its head as that negative energy starts to make them appear slightly more translucent.
The last that I remember was not here or there. I was across.
Across where?
Where I belonged. I was drawn to this place by fervor, zeal, and I took hold.
Were these like people, like your friends, Fervor and Zeal?
No?
Okay, you did originally introduce yourself as Purpose.
That is my being.
Okay.
Defined, perhaps, by zeal and fervor.
I was just making sure that you were not referring to names.
No. As I am, as I was, I became changed. And now things are muddled. And I am trapped. What do you remember of me?
You, whether it was your initial intent, destroyed an entire town and ruined and or upheaved many people's lives. You were in a train.
Okay.
And we came and stopped you. Do you not remember that? Before you called yourself Purpose, at first you called yourself Penance.
And while still maintaining that unsettling face,
God bless
you recognize
I wish you wouldn't do that.
Come on. In my head. Come on, man.
Negative energy splats across the wall.
Gross.
So it was true. I was drawn and changed. I do not know what it was precisely that called to me. I do not know what it was that drew me to answer the call. Such is the nature of spiritude. But whatever caused those tragedies, it was not myself as I am. Nor can I attest to be what I once was either. But I am not what you thought.
Do I believe them?
You can roll me an insight.
First roll a 9.
Just cuts. Just we've been burned before.
We've been burned before.
Yeah,
I've never seen
it wasn't a spirit. It was like hippo.
Same
For those of you that don't know, we were
It's gonna be a spirit one fucking day.
He's gonna get his comeuppance.
That's Big Ocho, my friend.
Ocho, there is something inherently, there's just like the presence of this being in front of you is centering in a way that causes you to not doubt it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that you don't get to maintain your suspicions, but
yeah,
at least for now, you feel like it has no reason to lie to you.
Cool.
I did not expect imprisonment in such a way.
And the energy again sort of irregularly fluctuating.
Do you remember the last moment before you came here? We defeated you.
Supplication. Release.
You attempted to ask for being able to leave. You were going to flee.
To grow.
Yes.
I wanted to grow. And I wanted to watch you all grow. To help you all grow.
But you wanted that because ultimately you wanted to fight us.
Honed like a blade.
Yeah. That's not really cool. Because, and maybe I won't presume what you were going to do, but we couldn't just let you go hone your skills, probably killing people. So we were attempting to put an end to you. Do you not remember that?
I am not what I was.
I took that part away, baby. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Do you still wish to end me now? Is that your intent?
I don't want I do not want you here. But I also need to understand the situation and
You are conflicted. I can feel it.
it is my fault you are here.
No. For it was not me as I am that you faced.
Okay, but like, so the you that was not you was gonna get eaten by a scary thing that's way worse than you, and I tried to stop it, but I did not try to stop you from being eaten. I tried to stop my friend from making a mistake in eating you. Or eating the being that formerly what.
And what drove you to make this choice? Ego or instinct?
Whoa.
Write that down.
I don't know.
You are, as I said, conflicted. And some of that ichor pours out of its mouth. I am running out of time. Whatever drew me here, whatever transpired in this train, and it stabilizes the negative energy, slows it for a moment, wounded me grievously. I fear I no longer have a place on the Prime or in my home. I am threatened with nothing. You are conflicted. I am sorry.
Do you know what brought you to this side?
What drives any spirit? Our fundamental drive to fulfill our reason for being. We are the first, and you who walk the Prime were the favored children. We cannot but hope to emulate you. And so we refine and refine and refine until we find what we are at a singular point, what we can be that none else can exemplify, and I am purpose. I offer you the same. I ask a favor of you. I cannot maintain my form as I am.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And given your recounting, perhaps there is a penance I must serve. I can assist you. Clarify your purpose. Or you may finish your task and strike me down. And it sits down again, those sort of cloth wrappings shifting with it. Instinct or ego? Which will it be?
I'm going to talk out loud, because my head feels like it's racing.
I will keep no secrets from you.
It's easier to speak. When I realized you were here, I wanted to kick you out because, like, I'm living here and I don't want a roommate.
Incredible.
I will not remain as I am.
What does that mean?
I will not burden you with a passenger. It sort of reaches its hand out, and again, that negative energy fluctuates. In a storm, there is peace at its center, devastation bordering such peace. That is what this represents. I can open your eyes to such peace and devastation, or you can open mine to it. But I will not. Purpose refuses to be baggage.
I hear you when you say that since you don't remember, or you feel as though it wasn't you before, it may be wrong of me to blame you for it. But it would be more wrong for me not to honor those that you hurt.
You said you interrupted something.
Yeah, you were gonna be like eaten, like whole.
Perhaps what drew me here, what festered within me and changed me, was the other piece that you separated me from. After crossing, I remembered almost nothing. Why should I remember before and after?
That's a good point.
Just assumes a very, like a monastic meditative stance, sitting there.
I appreciate your offer. But I must find my own purpose.
So ego then.
Also, I would totally shit on my friends for making any other decision, so I'm sorry. Maybe you don't remember, maybe it wasn't you. I don't understand much of it.
Would you like to?
No. And just because I don't blame you doesn't mean I don't forgive you. And just because me saying you can't stay in my body doesn't mean I want you to become nothingness. I have no control over it.
It stands up.
Are you certain?
Yes.
Then I will give your ego a target worthy of destruction.
And it just like spreads its arms out as the bandages start to unspool its mouth.
No.
If you are going to strike, I would do so now.
Is that how you want to die?
I do not wish to die at all. I wished only to learn.
But in this moment,
the negative energy flares.
You don't have to give up on yourself.
Oh. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, with the new dice?
With the new dice.
With the new dice.
From our friends.
You don't want to join me in cool negative energy fight club?
I want to
Eat shit.
hang on.
Eat shit.
Before we go any further, is there anything above table you would like to know about this? Because I'm being, in roleplay, I'm being very, very vague. But I want to make this clear, this is a very big decision. And either avenue is going to have very drastic impacts.
Oh.
Is there anything above table? What's the word? JB as you are right now is no longer on the table. There is a different version of JB, either choice you make, and as purpose has presented it to you, it is currently exclusively a binary. This wisdom saving throw might change some things, but before you even make it, if you have any above table questions, now would be the time.
You do have a blessing of impact.
Thank you.
Smelling of flower plaques.
We ball.
You know it's really full. It's like, okay, let me time
I just
out.
want to. I don't want to.
Table, like.
I don't want to have you make a decision without feeling like you.
If
Where
I
you saves go.
Yeah.
Just because of me.
Yeah,
Before the dice hit the table.
temporary decision file save is right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you read the manual?
Someone in the chat said, "What a terrifying time to join." Welcome.
if I
We're the terrifying crew. No,
were
that's
to like get rid of this, you're saying there would be consequences?
There are going to, yes, there are consequences either way. Not bad necessarily, but like things are going to change. The path of instinct or the path of ego will actively change the way you as JB function.
Lord Beerus and Louise somewhere going.
There's two houses at a knight and a knave.
Trust your JB gut.
It's just like
Your jab gut.
Pan's Labyrinth.
What you just said has intrigued me. That's why I'm having you roll a wisdom saving throw. But in plain terms, this spirit of purpose is trapped within you after you separated it from the corruption.
Yes.
It is unstable
Okay.
and is giving you the option to not bubbles-like, but essentially merge with your instincts or be purged by your ego.
That is cool as
And-
hell.
So to get rid of it is ego.
It does not.
I don't think it's gonna go
In
away.
neither avenue will it remain as it is.
Will the thing?
Will the thing remain as it is?
Sure. But if I so you're saying that you just presented that there are two avenues. Is kicking him out completely a third avenue?
Kicking him out completely is the purge it with your ego.
That was my question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
Why don't you let it in? Join us, my friend.
So it's not a pact.
No, it is distinctly not a pact.
It is emerging.
It is
That's a
emerging.
good clarification.
You don't have to take.
That's
a
why I
level
wanted to
of
make sure.
walk.
No, this motherfucker is bound.
Yeah.
You are not going to be bound in any way. The closest. No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
I don't want to
Influence the
influence
decision
any
before I
decisions.
make it.
But
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
what I want to tell you. It's not that.
Okay.
That's a good clarifying point.
Thank you.
I think yes.
And it's not that.
No,
It is not. In fact, everything that has to do with that is gone.
You're welcome.
Its appearance.
Try.
Aelys isn't like other girls.
We'll be getting to you real soon. Don't worry.
I respect
Hold
it.
that smile.
We'll be getting to you real soon.
What can I? I don't know why I started speaking. I'm not really in the scene.
I just wisdom save.
So you are going to make the wisdom save.
Chamau! Oh, he did.
If I have, wait, what do you mean?
You've already rolled.
No.
What was the wisdom save for?
Wisdom save is to potentiate a third path.
You roll.
What would that be? I don't understand.
It's with the path you were creating.
I rolled like
Smack a d6
Because
on there.
you were giving some inspirational wordings to the.
Oh, because you were like, so you want to go out?
It doesn't have to be this way.
It doesn't have to be this way.
Okay, okay.
And does Ted
Jesus Christ,
We
Rich.
are kind of wise. 12.
12.
It's above a 10.
Yes, it does.
Its chest sort of peels apart in a diamond shape to reveal this almost void sitting within it, glowing this sort of that same bright, darkened blue of the negative energy that's swirling around it. Almost now that it's sort of shifting shape for you, it's the negative energy is swirling inwards towards this weak point, if you will.
I don't understand why you would want to end your existence as a being of evil or antagonistic.
I refuse to be defined in such ways. I am as I am, purpose, born and made.
I'm good.
Do you,
What evils was wrought through me cannot be undone, but were not mine to make. I am fading and cannot stay.
what is the dark energy around you?
Giving you something worthy of striking.
It is presenting you, if you are choosing the path of ego, it is presenting you with what it thinks you'd like to hit.
Wow.
What are you doing?
We're
Before stream, Will pretty much said, like, I want to make this real difficult for Kyle. And here we are. Not JB, for Kyle.
He said that.
because this is like an ethical dilemma.
Yes.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, you love it. Welcome to
Join
D&D.
us.
And with an 8 on the inside, I'll say that you believe that this thing believes it is not, as it is, responsible for the devastation of Faleeria.
Yes. I guess what in my mind, like,
Are we just doing show pivot?
so was the dark energy, because you said dark energy from the beginning.
Right, because it initially presented as the awakened purpose that you found that came to be in the fight in the train.
And then it kind of changed into...
It changed back into its more spirit form, face now altered by its time corrupted in the material plane. And when you began to choose ego, it seemingly tried to shift its shape into something you would think as of monstrous.
Holy moly.
I don't understand why you... I don't want to view you as a monster.
What would you view me as?
It sort of shrinks a little bit.
Do you know anything about the shit that's going on with my friend that tried to eat you?
I do not know.
Okay. Or the Zebumafu?
May he rest in peace.
What ancient text?
Boom of
do you-
Xylophone? Zilly string?
Yeah.
Zillyrium?
I do not know of what you
Zillyrian?
speak.
No, not at all. Okay. I don't know, man. I just don't like the idea that can I help you find peace? I don't want your last moments to just be of a monster in like the way that you were, how you're saying that it wasn't you and you were forced to be like that. It's not.
So you would perhaps... If the bandages begin to wrap back around it, energy beginning to bleed away again, you would seek respite. Grant me solace in these final moments.
I would prefer that.
So perhaps closer to your instinct then. Take it. Take it from me. And that negative energy, that dark blue energy wreathes around and pools in a mass around its hand. Keep it. Let it hone your goals. Let it sharpen your purpose and your focus. Use it well. And use it to undo the damage I wrought.
Is this like new third option, or this is like...
Modified option A. Option A1.
1 point.
Is option A completely now off the table?
The last I am going to say about this above table...
I just don't understand.
Because JB shouldn't understand, and I don't want Kyle to understand
JB's an
either.
intelligence of 9.
JB knows smart, and he's kind of wise, but he also doesn't want to...
There is option A and option B. There is now option A1. There is only option B. B is a singular. A is slightly fluid. And that is the final above table comment I'm making here.
The noise you made me laugh.
I can't trust my instincts.
But will you be guided by ego alone?
No.
Then grant me peace. It was your instinct that allowed me this moment, that gave me myself again. Do not doubt them here and now.
Is this what you would want?
I want for balance.
Then I will. I'm choosing to trust you. I will not take that from you.
What do you mean?
But I would like to follow.
Pieces of it are flaking, beginning to flake away.
I would like to follow the path of instinct.
Then take it. Please. In the liquid ink of its eyes are these flecks of desperate light, fading and flickering moment by moment. All of that negative energy now focused in its outstretched hand as its body begins to flake away.
As I try to reach out and make the contact, I want to imbue pure key
Sweet.
into it. And if I need to use the super juice of my sigil or something, like, is there any way?
You choosing to imbue your key back into this is enough for me. I'm not going to make you roll for this because you've been speaking enough heat as it's been going on.
You're giving your juices.
So essentially, as this is reaching out, wreathed in negative energy, you're focusing your key into your receiving hand and swapping? Or are you using the key to bolster your reception?
My hope is to cleanse them.
That's what I wanted to know. Okay.
Oh my.
So, you, again, this meditative breath, focus your key into your receiving hand, and as you two make contact, you feel this wash of negative energy as it floods out of the spirit and runs all over you. And in tandem, that key sheds back into the spirit, changing its pale grey form into a bright white blue as that negative energy floods into you instead. And as the fragments of this spirit flake away, as its anchoring energy now soars through you, well, I'm going to describe what happens to you first. The negative energy floods across your body, igniting your nervous system. There is a throb at your leg where those corrupted tendrils first feel like they're digging in, and then they whip all up your body, but every inch of your body that they travel across, the corruption flakes away. And it feels less like liquid ichor moving through you and more like static conductive electricity tethering all over your body, almost pulling in and absorbing every ounce of negative energy that it can. In tandem, this spirit's body flakes away as it floats into the air of this chamber, and as its pallid, lipless shell erodes, what is left, manifested exclusively and only momentarily by your key, is a true spirit. It stands for a moment, hands clasped, in perfect monastic attire. Diagonal sash across the body, exposed shoulder and right arm, almost sort of baggy robe-like trousers cinched at the ankle, barefoot, just floating there in space, bald head, tattoos wreathed across its body. And in that singular moment, as that negative energy is still seeping into you, it just gives you a bow. And it is gone. As this meditation fades and your consciousness emerges back into your body in the sand, you have chosen what I'm going to call the path of peaceful instinct. You now have access to the feat channel negative energy.
Welcome to the club.
Briefly,
It's sick.
what this means is, I'm gonna say more. I'll send you all this eventually, but channeling negative energy means you can spend one or more key points to wreathe your hands or weapons in this negative energy, and it allows you to expend hit die essentially to charge your strikes with damaging negative energy that are unaffected by resistances or vulnerabilities. You've seen this before. Your body, the corruption is now gone from your leg, and the constitution deficit is removed.
Oh.
You are wreathed, your entire body is wreathed in pale, light, like pastel blue scars, as if you were struck by lightning. It's riddled across your entire body now.
Someone draw it right now.
You gain immediately an extra key point, and you will gain another extra key point at every subsequent level you take, following your path of calm waters.
Holy shit.
Nice.
However, somewhere within this energy. It is not corporeal. It is not. It cannot exert immediate influence. But the consciousness of the spirit of purpose is at least somewhat preserved. Not in the way that it would have been had you chosen instinct initially. But there is peace to be found here.
Wow. That went better than expected.
This little gold orb flies across the dark desert night and stops short of you. Friend, I sensed fluctuations and wanted to see.
Gold.
Hello.
Hello.
Were you fluctuating or undulating wildly in the desert winds?
I think so. I'm glad you came to make sure that I was okay.
Like this? And it just sort of like,
No, a little bit more like,
Is that more like it?
perfect.
But I did not emanate the waves of energy I detected.
Oh, you can just practice. Practice makes perfect.
Maybe if I apply effort. And as it does it the second time, it shoots this massive beam of force and just does a circle in the air, carving a scar into the wall of Faleeria. Is that better?
Not right now.
Oh. Only one of us can dance, I see.
That was really impressive. It was.
Really?
It was dangerous.
How?
You could have hurt me.
No, I was dancing with lights.
The light came out and it was really bright to the point that it was going to burn something. You are very powerful, Gold.
Do you mean it?
I do.
It just floats down.
But with power.
Oh, come now.
You gotta.
What do I gotta do?
That's the.
You gotta be.
That's the Spider-Man bloopers.
Look at
Right?
Got to be kind about.
Responsibility synonyms. Responsibility synonyms.
That's it. That's Uncle Ben forgetting his
Gold,
line.
you've seen what I can do, right?
Yes.
In
You
that.
punched the shit out of that big woman.
When did Gold learn how to swear? Who taught Gold how to swear?
Gold's been hanging around you guys.
It's collective consciousness.
It's the Kevin syndrome.
No. Oh wow, what a duo. Hold on.
Skibbity toilet. We.
I will never be doing that as Gold. I'm drawing a line now.
In that case, when you as you said, I was not able to control my power in that moment,
Just looks to the scar in the wall.
and sometimes unintended consequences happen. So it's about being conscientious.
They weren't. I think this whole place is unintended. Happy accident.
You're telling me.
Hmm.
But what the best we can do is make sure that our unintended accidents do the least amount of damage to others.
And when we are gone, like my brethren, what then?
We hope that the what we used our powers for in a good way outweigh the damage. But that does not mean that we can justify damage. I should be having this conversation with my friend Aelys.
I can record it if you like.
You know what? Please do.
Little red light goes on.
And
You guys wonder if I'm
Recording in progress.
Thank you. I've actually been wanting to practice because I'm going to have to fucking talk to her about this once she's out of the goddamn cocoon. He probably learned the language from me.
He says to me.
I'm the problem.
You can't because it is true that at the end our actions can be weighed, and if there are more, you can take more good. You can take solace in that, but that's not what that idea is used for. And I will talk to you about Aelys about this. I don't think you understand.
I don't know what you're saying.
That's okay. I'll keep it for this. Don't justify a wrong action because you can do a right one later. Especially if they are going to hurt someone.
And that is bad.
It's very bad.
But we do it.
Yes.
Why?
Because
there's a tingle across your network of lightning scars.
we do it because we have to. And it's not an easy distinction. And I don't expect you to understand it right now.
I get it.
I ask for you to assume you don't fully understand it.
Necessity begets violence.
No.
Whoa.
That's what I heard. And it shuts off the recording. I'm going to bed. And it just flies back towards camp.
I could have handled that better.
Said the sad parent.
I assume after this taxing evening, are you going to head back to the tent or are you going to sleep here?
I'm going to sleep under the stars.
Okay.
If I assess my body, I am back to physical health.
You are back to physical health.
Spiritually, there is something that is.
There is a newness. There is a.
Something has changed within me.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Go see it.
Trippy on that wicked grind today.
Yeah.
We were talking about it.
Born blue.
No
physically you
critique of
feel much fresher.
As long as your mind.
It's essentially as if that corruption on your leg was a lightning strike that happened to conduct itself across your entire form, but beyond that, you're physically improved, I would say.
I would say that's an improvement.
And you heal the spirit.
Looks sick as hell.
Yeah.
Good day, good day.
So,
Bitches love scars.
End the day here.
we are gonna...
He just kind of like...
And
starfishes.
It's
Like in
cold,
Survivor.
but to quote another Idina Menzel feature, the cold never bothered JB anyway. So
That's true.
we're gonna
I was born on the cold.
run it back a little bit
Oh no.
Here we go.
to the very moment
Oh, Battle of the
that
Ball.
separated the corruption from the spirit of purpose, as Aelys consumes a portion of the corruption. Oh, fuck.
Also,
I didn't see it.
Something else was
We
ridiculous.
don't need to talk about it. We don't need to do it. No.
The wrong control. Thank you.
The moment Aelys attempted to consume purpose and JB kicked the whole activity out of whack before a piece was absorbed and Aelys's eyes rolled back into her head and a cocoon of calcified ichor formed around her. In a moment,
Oh, no. No.
your consciousness is back in that field of dark ice. Bleeding stars sloughing above you. And the throne of dark, frozen ichor in front of you.
Do I recall everything that happened up to this moment?
Yes.
Okay.
Sitting, lounging on the throne,
Legend.
is the being who last introduced themselves to you as Godsleep. Except this time, they have changed. Their face is considerably more solid and pointed and angular. Sharp cheekbones, these deep cavities for eyes with little, again, like all of the Witchbreed or the Lost or the Children, these little pinpricks of light deep inset into these dark holes. This wispy, long, ash-white hair that pulls back over their head and sort of floats as if submerged in water down to their mid-back. Their chest seems to be made almost out of black, dark blue ice. These calcified, almost exoskeletal ribs bending upwards towards their sternum, these icicle-like breastplates. Their limbs are incredibly long and angular, pointed, like almost blade-like joints. Long, clawed fingers and toes. It just sits there, much more fully structured than it's ever been, and around its waist, similar to the waistcloth that Purpose had, this languid, flowing waistcloth, but made exclusively of dark starlight. Ooh. Sits up.
Approach a little bit.
Approach when you are beckoned, child of the scholar.
Why exactly am I here? As far as I'm aware, I did everything you wanted.
That is why. You feed me. Why?
At the moment, it's what makes me strong.
It will always make you stronger. But none of the rest ever fed me. Why do you?
Perhaps I'm foolish to.
I
I don't think so either.
So why? Is it just strength?
How much of me do you know since being here?
Every cell,
Every memory.
every fraction.
Then I think you know why.
You could have fed me before.
I didn't.
I had to take them before. And you give them now.
I am going to make the decided decision to approach.
Oh,
How close?
John stoking the fire.
So like, if it's a big old fucking throne,
Yeah.
I'm not going up the stairs yet.
To the base of the
To the base of the stairs, in sort of a not a
Is it like the null throne?
A little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
what's the word? Not a there's a word I'm thinking of. I'm not sort of putting this person on a pedestal, but I'm also not relegating myself. But I don't want to seem disrespectful in this moment. I approach it the way I would approach the seat of the Algaris.
Yeah. It doesn't move.
I gather from what happened on the train, you will find ways to feed. You are more powerful than I, more powerful than those I travel with. If I can offer you direction, purpose, a place to direct our fang, then I feel as though that benefits us both.
To what end?
I was given you because I was worthy to. Because I was the strongest. My strength is now defined by us.
You were given nothing. I was jailed. Again and again and again. They use our first fight to jail us. And you hold the bars this time. And yet you are more useful, more giving. Where do we end?
I take one step up a staircase.
He's rolling. Someone call
Doesn't
the roll.
move.
When we can agree on a common purpose.
Then speak yours.
There is information I do not know. Of you and of my family. In short, I want to learn that information and then decide my purpose.
No.
Very well.
You decide, then learn.
The dream scar must be sealed, at least as far as I'm aware.
Sealed.
Unless there is information I do not know.
It doesn't matter.
Then what does? And I bow my head saying that.
You bow your head?
Not to seem disrespectful. Yes.
Doesn't bow his he like
I sort of do one of those
A
because they just said
slight
you'll
Yeah.
sit out then learn, and I don't want to be like, well then it's just like I'm willing to learn.
a physical representation of deference in that.
Yeah.
But not like not a
Not
fully
like
bow.
Yeah, not a full my I'm not into that. I
Just the gesticulation of like why do
It
you
leans again on its hand.
we gotta be clear with Will.
I know.
You will make us whole. And then you will set us free. To that end, if you are bonded to that, I will assist you and your cattle in their aims. And if you should be so inclined, I can give you assistance right now. To become what is the word? It like its long tongue lashes a star billions of miles away.
Yo, these are like symbiotes.
The word Reversan. That is what I can give.
The what?
In Elvish, that is what Could you? Is that a Elvish word?
The like
Best
most
translation.
accurate common translation
Yeah.
would be strongest.
Gotcha.
How do you spell that?
Honored.
Strong.
Revasan.
Yeah. I look up. I hold no care for the gods.
None.
What have they done for me?
They made you, child. They made your whole filthy line. And we will eat them whole.
And my people? My line?
They will be as they wish. Unshackled. Unbound. Kneel!
There was a moment of movement before he said that. They said that. It said that. Thank you. Look up. I'd prefer a seat alongside you.
It stands up, the waistcloth becoming almost like a full overcloak as it crunches down the stairs towards you. So it's a few steps above. Its arm stretches out, claws outstretched, tilts its index claw under your chin and tips it up towards it.
You will earn a seat, child, when I am whole. This is what I vow, as 1/3 of my being. You will feed me a life. A thinking, feeling life every mortal day. And for each day, I shall grant you my wonders.
They are mine to choose?
Yours to choose. So long as they know.
I'm uncomfortable.
So long as they know they are going.
So be it.
Fuck yes.
Your sigil.
It just inserts its claw into the middle of you. It feels not painful, just cold. The sigil itself pulses like a thick river, and tendriling out from the sigil and breaking from your skin, the threefold root tattoo becomes physical and starts to wrap around you as this icy sensation washes over you, until you are eventually covered in this shifting black frozen ichor up to the top of your neck. As it begins to wend around your head, your hair unspools and bleeds all the pigment out of it until it too is sheet white and floating like it was submerged in water. As the black frozen ice covers your face, the cracked, tooth-ridged ice mouth returns, splitting all the way up your face, but this time you are in control. Your limbs extend unnaturally, beginning to almost mimic God sleeps, as your hands and feet end in jagged claws, and your eyes, once fully covered, Negative energy erupts from your head, trailing along the sides of your slightly elongated face, sensed not from physical sight, now almost this just not true sight. It's like a blind sight of sorts. As you stand there, much more appealing. Stay. As it walks back up the stairs, takes a seat.
How does it feel?
Glorious.
Oh. Glorious purpose. Glorious purpose.
Glorious purpose.
It's a burden.
Yeah, right. I bow.
Ooh.
I sort of did that true, like.
I understand the ship. I understand the ship.
This is seeing the bow. It sits less nonchalantly.
While so befitted, I almost use a different word.
Restart.
You shall act as my reaper.
As your
Go forth
Like a grim reaper.
oh goddamn.
and take what we are owed.
Yo.
It wefts a hand,
Folks.
and you are plunged into darkness. Before we come back to the Prime,
Oh my god.
I will send this to you in shortly.
Okay.
You have been granted the Reaper's vestments. It takes a bonus action to activate to don this form and lasts a minute.
Ooh.
While in this form,
10 rounds.
all your strikes channel negative energy.
Let's go.
You will roll your hit die at the beginning of the form and apply that damage to everything subsequently.
Makes sense.
Your unarmed strike die increases by an order of magnitude. You roll attacks, persuasion, and intimidation checks against Celestials with advantage and deal double damage against them. And your movement speed is doubled, stacking with any additional increases to movement.
Oh, she's on.
However,
Take me up.
when this form ends or is dismissed as a free action, you will roll a d100. On a 2 to a 10, you will gain 1 level of exhaustion. On an 11 to a 25, you will gain 2 levels of exhaustion. On a 26 to a 99, you will gain 3 levels of exhaustion. And on a 1 or a 100, you will gain no levels of exhaustion.
Let's go.
Interesting. Yo, 3 levels exhaustion is bad news bears.
Stay in school. Don't do drugs.
Don't make deals with demons.
Chill. That y'all.
I'm obsessed.
That's wild.
I have nightly duties now. I have to go.
Ayo.
Can't
No.
Can you
You
say that
what?
in wink next time? I have nightly duties.
God
There you go.
damn it, John.
It's a kill a person.
Dude, you're gonna go kill people in the night. You're gonna be like a nightmare.
Yeah, but I'll choose the right ones. I'll go find the right person.
It's like
We
being
ain't done
part of
yet.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
We ain't done yet.
We are Dark Urge, baby.
Yeah, we are. You, as the darkness shrouds over you, your consciousness doesn't go anywhere. You're just submerged in the dark. Before there's a shattering around you, and you drop to the ground in an unfamiliar space. As
Oh yeah, I've never been.
you are not in this form anymore. You're not exhausted. Also,
How's my hair?
your hair is black, and the way you style it.
there is that moment where she goes. Oh,
Nice. Chill.
Sure, fine.
As your eyes adjust, you're on the floor, steam writhing off of you. You hear clink, 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 as these crystals fall to the ground around you. And your eyes adjust to the fact that you're in some kind of small, almost cylindrical shaped library or alchemical lab or something. There's tables and equipment everywhere. And nestled into the roof, the inner part of the roof that you can see in this chamber that you're in, is a dimly glowing humanoid-sized pod with a sort of like a dull yellow glowing window through which you can see a familiar face of Dr. Aridia Thane sleeping.
So look back at the cocoon. Is it like dissipating? Or...
It is completely shattered into like chunks that are fizzling away into ash and dust.
I sort of look up and I try and look for an exit.
There's the ladder leading down is covered by a hatch.
Sort of it's very clear that she's snoozing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to try and be like, hello, good morning. Nor do I don't want to eat her. So I'm going to open that door up.
You open the hatch?
Yeah, I'm going to open
Okay, you open the hatch and immediately there's like a crystal in the top part of the room that starts pulsating red.
Shut the thing. I sort of, since it didn't stop, I'm just going to wait until she wakes up now at this point.
There's a bright light from the window. You hear a thump as Iridia smashes into the window. Iridia,
no.
completely naked.
In the box.
I sort of go,
Respectfully.
Sort of is just
Didn't
in
see
the
that.
pod and begins to drift down haphazardly before righting themselves. And as they realize you're just sort of crouched there, they all telepathically, "What are you doing in my chambers?
I sort of point back to
This is a tremendous..."
I was trying to leave without disturbing you.
She flicks her hand up to the crystal and the alarm stops. And she just writes herself.
Nice.
Again, completely in the nude.
Respect.
This like light indigo skin, this gently glowing membrane surrounding the skin, but no suit, no nothing.
I am averting my gaze.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Thank you.
I had nothing to do with you.
She switches back into speech. Which again, without the suit, it comes across a little garbled because it's half telepathy as it is. Are you well?
I am. Thank you.
Well, we need to run tests, diagnostics. What? Why? Where did the cocoon go? My crystals, my research. I was in the middle of doing. You have no respect for the scientific procedure. What am I supposed to do? Just make up the end result?
Dr. Thane, I am fine.
How can I be sure of such things?
I am simply promising them to you.
Submit yourself to a psychic evaluation.
Very well.
A psyche.
Face me.
I'll turn around and face.
Aelys is a sub.
Yeah.
That's twice.
They are, again, like illithid bodies are almost Ken doll-esque, save for the fact that they're ridged with a bunch of like striations across their entire body that sort of shift and move as their mucosal membrane does. Open your mind. She switches into full telepathy again.
That doesn't often end well for me.
I am aware. I have heard. But to release you out of this chamber, I must be sure that you are not going to cause harm to yourself or to other members of the Legion.
Can I count on your confidentiality, Doctor?
That is all I am known for.
And I sort of stand and then...
Not a medical doctor. She's signed no Hippocratic oath.
She raises her hand
Medical
up.
doctor.
sort of sits very meditatively. Monastically.
There's a gentle pulse across your head, and you get an immediate and swift flash of every single thing you have ever experienced in your entire life.
Gross.
Like a flip book. But like a flip book, if I was holding the flip book at this distance from you,
I don't feel anything watching it?
Like what?
That's a you question.
No, I'm just like, is it quick enough to... Is it too fast to beget emotion from seeing the images? Got it.
It's like somebody has been playing this flip book for you subliminally every single night anyway, so it just like pulls at strings, but too quickly for you to hold on to.
It's like scrubbing through a movie.
Yeah.
Mm.
The little thing at the bottom of the YouTube video. You can still get jump scared that
Oh,
way.
did you watch your own birth?
Both trauma too much.
No.
Thanks.
You can still get jump scared that way.
It takes a moment, then you feel yourself getting lifted a moment, and your limbs being spread a second as she seems to do a psychic physical evaluation. These sort of ripples of energy, similar to the sensation as when Sal rocked you with that disc, but on a much lower scale, just sort of rippling across your entire form before she drops you. Far be it from me to prescribe treatment. Have you considered therapeutic counsel?
I mean,
Considered it. Yes.
Did she see all of that?
At least right now, I don't exactly have the wherewithal to stay in one place. Once I'm home, I think it might be necessary. Yes.
I have heard that Rusty is particularly good at listening. If there are any concerns you wish to voice without judgment.
The Arakocra.
oh, the aircraft. Oh, okay.
Perhaps. The bird who works with birds. Any insight from you?
Be very careful. My kind are not unfamiliar with the nature of parasites. And they offer great progress at interminable costs. I would urge you to learn quickly what prices you are willing to pay and whom you are willing to let pay them for you.
Yes.
Does your condition affect your ability to work?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Do not inform the commander.
Thank you.
I have alerted our people that you are safe and intend to be traveling homewards soon.
Had you any response?
Only one of gratuity from one of my own.
Thank you.
The Star Eater will expect you.
I'll be sure to send them your regards.
She flicks her fingers and the hatch opens. Oh, and before you go, it would be best if you did not tell Vegas that you saw me in this way.
Why?
Because if the shoe was on the other foot, I would be displeased.
Oh.
That will be all, recruit. And she drifts back into the pod.
I'm just sort of gonna as I'm sort of going down the ladder, I just replay every like interaction that things are like, yeah, I'm going to see Dr. Riddy, yeah, I'm going to the doctor's, and I'm like, oh,
Oh, right.
that checks out now.
She wasn't there last. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
So it's all coming together. And then sort of I stand in the courtyard for a minute, look up at where the barracks are. I'm gonna check in what I assume now is a 24-hour clock that I can sort of feel. Has the clock started?
The clock has started.
I guess I gotta go do some scouting. No?
I feel like the clock's really.
The clock has not started because today is the same day as the end of the train. Yes.
Okay. So I don't have to do it today.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
'cause
left the
he's-
train
or
and
she's
yeah.
a different day. It's a different day,
So
right?
it's not a
right.
new day yet.
This is like in the progress of your long rest from that day
Yeah.
into the next day.
Right.
So your clock at the 24-hour clock is at the end of its acceptable sequence.
Then I'm gonna ask you a semi above and in table question.
What are we doing in the table?
Into the table.
I don't know how to put this delicately.
Then don't. Go for it.
Do it.
How much can I have on layaway? Like,
How
how much can I have? Is there a bank?
I don't
I don't
think you
think
know that.
can you bank?
I might have missed it. Was there a like?
It's one a day.
Were there terms though of like if you don't X Y Z?
It's true.
You
They
don't.
didn't
Or it was
specify.
like
I'll
if,
put it
if
this
you
way.
don't do it,
You know
I gotta do it.
you are
No.
upholding the end of a bargain.
Yeah.
How do I want to put this?
quid pro quo being that if she does this, then she can use the thing. If she doesn't do it, the next day she cannot use the thing.
Yeah.
And more.
Yeah, I feel like it's
I have
just
to. I
And
assume
you are
it's and more.
definitely aware
So
of that.
that's all fine and good. I expected that.
Layaway, it is one a day each day.
Okay, we
If
can
you
do that.
say you did 3 in a day,
Mhm.
the next day
Still
you
need
still need 1.
So
It's
no
like
layaway.
Duolingo.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Checks out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Still gotta do it.
Can't do it all on Sunday.
It's
food.
like
Very
Duolingo.
meal prepping.
No meal prep.
Unbelievable.
Exactly.
No meal
See?
prep.
Someone
No
has
meal
to.
prep.
I'm
You're
traveling around.
encouraging
Someone has
this.
to think
You're
about it.
not always going to be around somebody that needs to die.
I know,
Sure.
and this is why I'm gonna. And
I
that's
feel
why I
like-
wanted a meal
They're
prep.
not one of the faithful, so don't.
Okay. They're first up on the chopping block, buddy.
If you wake up one morning and
but-
I'm gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
there was something that Zillian meant to tell you.
Well, I
Oh,
was
well,
planning
too
on
bad.
rather than going up to the barracks, just sort of like.
Nobody's in the barracks
We're
anyway.
not in
You don't know
barracks.
that.
No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know that. So I don't necessarily want to go up
Yeah.
there yet. I'm just going to sort of wander around, particularly the battlements, maybe do some just like nighttime wandering for a bit, just to explore Faleeria now that it's.
Steps on a slumbering JP.
Yeah, well, who knows? Just to sort of explore for a bit and just sort of clock in.
Sure.
What did you want it to say?
At some point,
Let's see.
as you're sort of walking around, just sort of taking in the quiet, uncloaked, because it's the first time you've seen it too, the ruined Faleeria without corruption. I'm going to give this to you because this was a nexus of your own sort of familial corruption here, only moments ago. A voice in your head that is exactly your own. And I'm going to get colloquial with this because it's the only way I can describe it. It's as if somebody was using your voice through an AI voice chat simulator. The Aelys inside your head speaks. Let the light be carried. It must be complete. She will assist you, and you will assist her. The circle must not be broken.
Whenever I hear that, there's this moment of like, oh, thank God. Because I've been fearing quietly that there'd come a time when we'd go on the paths that we both wished for and have to deal with one another. But now we don't. So I think actually, wherever I am, I'm going to turn and go to the barracks.
Okay.
That's where I'm going. I'm
You
gonna
go to the barracks?
Oh, lit. I gotta go
Head
tell
back
Synnove
up
that
there,
I'm
and
locked
it's
in.
empty as fuck.
Womp, womp,
Ain't
womp.
nobody in there.
I guess I'm gonna go to the camp where last we were
Yeah.
camping. That's
You're
where
back
I'm
out to the camp. You can see a flickering torchlight under the big command tent. But if you're not going to stop there, otherwise you know exactly where you guys had set up camp before.
Yeah, I'm sort of gonna wander around, see what's cracking, and then arrive at our tent and see if anyone's there.
1, 2, 3, Qatari
Gotcha.
slumbering.
Bedroll.
Gibble gab.
Qatari's in your roll.
Synnove is snuggling Gold if Gold has come back.
Gold has come back, so yes. I love that.
I'm just gonna as carefully as I can without waking anyone. I guess that'll be a stealth check. I just
Stealth with advantage.
I want to sort of just tap Synnove on the shoulder.
So you want to... Okay.
And where is Synnove in relation to opening to the tent? Are you by the door? You far away from the door? How hard this gonna be?
I'm probably by the door because I tend to sleepwalk, so I don't want to trip over anyone.
Smart. Smart. Established. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that with advantage, you said? That's a natural 20. It was a 19 and a 20.
Wow. Nobody knows you're in there. You get to Synnove easy.
I sort of just tap.
Synnove puts her arms around Aelys and gives her a hug.
So there's this sort of moment of and I just sort of like reciprocate it.
You're okay.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Can I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah. One sec.
Okay.
Synnove picks up Gold and then looks around. JB's not there, so I'll just go and kind of tuck Gold in between Katari and Lenore and like put a little blanket around Gold. Okay.
I walk out of the tent again to a point where hopefully like somewhere in the desert, a little bit further away from the camp so there's no one immediately around. Are you all right? Is everyone, how long was I in that thing?
Well, not long, like maybe a day.
Really?
Well, not a whole day, but most of the day. We haven't done a sleep. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
That does make sense.
Yeah, are you, I was gonna ask you, are you okay?
I'm all right. Truly. Firstly, what happened to JB?
What do you mean?
When he wasn't...
Oh, he had something on his leg. Like a corruption of some sort. We were gonna ask Dr. Thane to figure it out. But I don't know if she could do much. I think maybe he went on a walk or something to kind of clear his head.
Yeah.
You know? What monks do. I guess you would kind of know.
Not me necessarily, but my sister more so. Those of the monastic, training, certainly. I'll talk to him.
When I touched the cocoon thing that you were in, you weren't here. Where did you go?
Where did you go?
In short, I was speaking with the Zilirian. It wasn't a day for me. It was minutes, perhaps. Not long.
Tell me everything.
For the first time, there's a moment of sort of like smiling, and I sit down.
Aelys can smile.
And I do. I relay truthfully what has occurred.
Wow.
Including what I must do now.
Oh.
How do you feel about it?
I have agency I didn't before.
You tell her that you have a one a
Yeah,
day?
I was gonna say, you tell her you.
Yep, I do.
Wow.
Synnove's unblinking. Takes it
I
all.
have agency. As far as I see it, the Zilirian would find ways to take life. Through me, at least, it is directed. But truthfully, I came to you because whether it was the Zilirian or me or the Zilirian through me, I'm certain it's the latter. I know that I am here to help you, as you are here to help me. That said, I know you hold no love for the gods, nor clearly does the Zilirian.
But you do?
No. However, and I will speak a little bit quieter than I'll speak now, I have a feeling you and I both might want one when all of this is done. Do I speak out of turn?
No.
Then as far as I can see it, you have your path, and I have mine. And for the first time, I do not fear that they will tread on one another.
Every light must cast a shadow.
Indeed.
So many.
I wanted to talk to you about this.
Okay. Not the others. They don't understand yet.
I don't think they would.
This is so bad.
I don't agree with all of your methods. But then again, I doubt anyone would agree with mine, so I just wanted to let you know I see what you're attempting, and I want to honor that, if you will do the same for me. I suppose then we'll have to figure out where to go.
Next? Well, we were talking about that while you were off. You want to go home still, yeah?
Yes. There are things now I need to find. Things I was interested in learning about. Still do.
The book you were talking about?
Yes, that would be helpful for me. I don't think the Zilirian cares much for it. It would help me understand a bit more what he is unwilling to offer. However, there are other pieces of the Zilirian. I carry one, the other in a blade. The other is a little bit more difficult.
Where is it? Do you know?
Somewhat. Ulveron, the first elf, my ancestor.
You're like great-great-great-grandparent?
More or less.
Okay.
They were the one to first mantle the Zilirian.
Okay.
They were the one who broke it apart, and they still keep a piece.
Are they still alive?
Not here, but in the Faded Realm, yes. I have never gone to see them after taking the Zilirian in. I never thought it wise. There was a reason they separated, and I suppose Ulveron disagrees with its goal. Granted, there's still much I don't understand, still more I wish to learn. But the time being, with the information I have been given.
You want to go to the Faded Realm?
The Zilirian said, my people, our people, would be free to act as they see fit.
Do they not right now?
I think they're bound by what is missing, as are you.
Yeah.
But with nothing, knowing there is nothing to miss, there is freedom in that. And that's what I want. That, furthermore, is why I think I don't know. However, there is difficulty with journeying into the Heartwild at the moment.
You can't cross the river.
I haven't been able to, no, but more so given my current task. There may be a time where I would have to take elven blood, and that is something I would prefer to avoid. I've done it before, and I would rather not do it again.
What if they're like, mean? You know?
I think of it more so how Qatari views the Iskari brand. Not saying that that is valid necessarily, but even those who are not Elven, as long as they hold true to what it means, I may hold more time for than an Elven who pulls away.
Both you roll me a stealth check.
Oh no.
Sorry, what that was.
We're just outside the tent, right?
Are we on to? I said into the desert where there weren't any tents.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Natural 20.
Let's go! 12.
The only way I would succeed one of those.
I'm getting impassioned, I suppose. But that's I would prefer not to, but that is something I will need to do. Is I will need to look. I will need to be particular.
What if the Elven is like a really, really creepy clown person who makes our friends sad?
They are not Elven.
How do you know?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I did a little like check on earlier, and you said they're like no, they're not that, but they're not.
I don't specifically remember that, but I believe that.
You said there was something else.
Yes,
Saw the
cool.
Correct.
At the heart tree.
I was like I don't.
Also correct.
So it's
They saw the
so it'd be
vision at the heart
easier
tree.
then.
No, I didn't.
They saw the vision of the heart tree, and you also know they are not Elvenon.
Yeah, they are something different.
Okay.
I also don't think that would necessarily go over quietly.
Yeah. You're right. I can help you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I would, however, prefer no one else to bear this burden.
Do you have the book on you?
Yeah.
It's like warmly vibrating.
Hey, Aelys. I think Stella might want to talk to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I've been thinking about trying this, and I pull the book out and I just hand it to Aelys.
I suppose because it doesn't. I don't feel hungry looking at this now.
Eat it.
Eat it. Fucking
What do
eat
I-
it.
Now?
Yeah, looking as it's offered.
Eat it.
And thinking about the first time I ever saw it and was like, free real
I'll say
estate.
that it's
it.
less that sensation now, and more Magpie sees shiny thing.
I sort of.
Wisdom saving throw.
So far.
Jamount.
Eat it.
Low.
I did.
You eat everything else.
That was a natural 2 for a 7.
Oh no.
Roll me a perception check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
You don't even necessarily feel it. You're, I think, slightly aware that it happens, and you only catch it for a second.
Oh, you see it.
The threefold root tattoo briefly just like emerges from Aelys' skin, sends 3 little tendrils into the book that disappear. But that's it.
What was that?
Your book?
No. Your tattoo.
It is different now, or does it still look the same?
Still looks the same.
Aelys, do you ever have a dream about a phoenix and a snake talking by a tree?
I don't dream.
You do not dream.
I don't dream anymore.
Nice.
If you ever have that dream, will you let me know?
Certainly. I'll flip through the book.
The second you open it, the pages glow this beautiful gold, and emerging in full manifestation in front of another person for the first time. No! Second time now is Stella. And just as before, you see an uncanny valley version of Synnove.
Glad it's not just me.
Interesting.
Stella? Meet Aelys. Aelys? Meet Stella.
I've heard a great deal about you, you know.
And you. Have you always...
Have I always what?
I don't mean to intrude. My companion.
You can call them by their name. We are well acquainted.
The gods sleep then.
Indeed.
I would prefer them look more akin to me. rather than it being vice versa, but did you always look like her, or did you always look...
What do you mean?
Shift.
We are as we are.
You think she looks like me?
Do you not?
We are as we are.
Stella looks like Stella.
Who am I to judge?
Quite. I'm just overjoyed that we could meet under such fortuitous circumstances. I thought things quite volatile at first, but our discussions, our nightly discussions, have been most enriching. And I see now that we are perhaps aligned for purpose.
You want the gods gone?
A garden must be tended. And a garden always grows weeds. And of course, with any good garden, one must reap what one sows. I think we could work quite well together, all of us.
What do you think, Aelys?
I'll ask you the same thing I asked them. I hope for a more specific answer then. When your garden is tended, what is it you seek? Your purpose in that garden?
That all wounds are healed. That the circle is complete. And the light is perfect. Does that agree with you?
Would that light shine upon the heart tree? My people.
But of course.
And I'll sort of close the book, and I will hand it since you're one of the same.
You close the book?
Oh no, sorry. I meant to like hand it to Stella. If
I'm gonna say mechanically, like, while Stella, yeah. Book is not in your hands anyway anymore.
Oh, I misunderstood. I misunderstood.
You're like,
Can you imagine? No, I meant to sort of.
I can do it.
There are trials and tribulations ahead. Many, for both of you. But there are those who work towards our goals, and those who would see them stymied. I am limited in my capacity.
Not for long.
Not for long. But while I am, you must choose wisely. The beacons are in their right place. Make sure the rest follow suit.
The call to the start. They're doing it.
It has been a pleasure to meet you face to face. I hope our ends continue to align for as long as the stars hold still. She reaches out and just brushes your face. Gives you a nod. And the book on its own, boom, falls back over that way.
There's just sort of this moment of like fucking celebration as Aelys sort of like collapses into the sand. Okay. Okay. So we can do that. We can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, instinctively, I will sort of just give Synnove a hug. There, thank you. Thank you. And I sort of sit back down. So, I don't think... What do we say to the others?
Well?
I don't think they're necessarily inclined to go where we wish.
I don't know. Last night they talked about that they were fine to go to the Heart Tree area if you desperately wanted to go there for your family. We just there's a beacon nearby, somewhere in the Heart Wilds. And Gold said that they may be able to find it if we get a map, the magic map. Or Stella said that she can hear it.
Okay.
So, if you still want to go there, we can. Or there are all the other ones, I wrote them down, that we can go to.
The Herald of Knowledge wanted us to go to where? Blackstone?
The City of Blackstone.
City of Blackstone.
Which, have you ever heard of a City of Blackstone?
Not by name, not right.
Not by name.
But like,
if you want to roll me, I don't think would know.
No fucking
You
clue.
can roll me a history check.
I feel like that's a port or.
Hannah thinks she knows, because I texted Will about it.
History, you said?
Yeah.
But I've got to shut that
14.
14?
Yeah.
Oh, it's above a 10. It is one of the great cities of the Elvenon. It is the city one of the most.
Distera?
It is on the very sort of corner of the southeast corner of the Prime is a great inverted pyramid of sleek obsidian stones that is known as Distera. And that is the only notable city you would know of that is made from Blackstone.
Not the city. I thought when he said that there was a city with that name, but the only city I can think of with that description would be Distera. It would be a journey, to be certain. But knowing that Stella, and by extension, the gods sleep, view the beacons as being in their rightful place with the court, that does bring me peace.
Me too. I thought I was messing up over and over and over again.
A little upset still that Harim didn't think to take us there.
Yeah.
I would like to get to the bottom of that.
Well, I don't think Harim
It's almost as if
is
Harim was
blessed by
using us.
the gods.
Well, they're not. Yeah,
You know,
that's
and by
fair enough.
gods I mean Stella.
I agree. I agree.
And the god sleep. But the god sleep's not a god. What is the god sleep?
That's the book. It's the Dreamer's Codex. The first Abelas, the first bearer, wrote down what they knew, what they discovered, and it would, I believe, answer that question.
Oh, then let's go get that book.
I know, I want to do that too. I upset the god sleep last I mentioned it.
I don't understand a lot of this like magic hubala jubilant stuff, but Lenore mentioned that she was in some kind of other place.
The Faded Realm?
Yeah, I would assume. Maybe she knows how to get there.
I don't think she'd have let. You're more than welcome to ask her that. I don't think she.
We just gotta make it seem like it's her idea.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Why does she hate me as much as she does? Has she told you?
I think she doesn't like you because I think you two are very similar. If I'm being honest. I know Lenore very well. I don't know you as well, but I just get the same vibes. She also just worries for me, but she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand everything. She will. I keep telling Stella that she will. It's just... I think V he manipulated her into working for them. And she thinks it's the only option.
I heard your argument.
Yeah.
I don't speak Iskaran, but I heard words.
I could teach you.
Would perhaps prove helpful.
What did you hear?
A lot about Stella and V. Something about this Sethius character. Someone called Inara, which I did not.
Oh, yeah, Nara.
We don't. Okay. But it was less what I heard and more how it was heard. You upset.
Synnove, like, puts a hand on the book. Stella thinks that Lenore is too far gone. And that she's too deep in V's propaganda. And I'm really trying hard to save Lenore. Because I don't want her to be a weed that's, reaped.
Synnove. First, I don't think anyone who is spouting propaganda, as you put it, believes it to be. If that makes sense. They believe they're speaking the truth.
Yeah.
As we do.
Yeah.
Sometimes we carry a burden for those we care about. And though she may be too far gone, when everything has come to pass, when you've made the world you want to make for her, for your family, that will be reward enough. It's why I'm here. It's why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's not for me. It's not because I think someone will understand. And I think it's hurting you to try and make her understand. But like you said, in time, she'll be able to do nothing but understand.
I will say, if the pair of you intend to long rest, you will need to start resting.
You're in shock. Yeah.
Okay.
At any rate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Synnove kind of just like chucks her shoulder against Aelys.
Because what, you're 6 feet?
Yeah.
It's like, there's that like, okay. But I do note so that I am more
I'm not a linebacker.
stood. No, true, but it's just like there's that. But I'm also, I think of myself as less.
Synnove hit bumps Aelys then.
Nice.
Aelys is a child.
Just like a
Very
light
small.
hit bump, like a cute one.
She sort of doesn't know how to respond to that. That's not something that's been done for her.
Should we go back to the tent? Katari's in your...
Yes, I noticed that. Why did that happen?
Voltaire.
How did that's what we sort of go.
I'll tell you the whole thing.
How
It's
did
no
Voltaire
like
make a good
gives all the
doesn't make any sense.
details.
Incredible.
Okay.
And then we sneak into the
You just like sneak in the tent. I mean, there's only.
I'm taking JB's then. Give me that shit.
Yep, that was gonna say there was gonna be only one bedroll left, but there's 2 left.
Synnove picks up gold again and
You're like a tiny little.
Yeah.
Gold
you're,
is also
You're like a kid in like a king size
Cozy as
bed.
hell.
when gold is on, gold is usually quite cold to the touch, but when
Uh-huh.
gold is recharging, gold is warm. As you guys find rest, pass into sleep. If there was anyone awake in the immediate vicinity, they would hear a strange sound coming from a small book that sounded something like and a sound somewhere in the dark skies above. And as we pass through a long rest, we'll take our intermission.
Let's go!
I am sweating, and I've just been sitting here.
I was gonna say, I've been sitting here the whole
Like,
time.
I'm so sorry for you guys.
so
We just
stressed.
had to get through the
No, I'm
intermission.
so stressed.
Okay, let's roll the intermission
Yeah,
show.
we'll be right
Come
back.
back soon.
Put those fingers down. You're doing
Bards
bad.
of New York. The live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
First things first.
You're the realist.
I'm the realist.
What can I call you?
That was subtle.
I heard Lil.
Sorry, that's my title. My name.
I'm Lil.
It has a very almost like umami, and it's
Mommy.
y'all.
It was ubiquitous and it made me upset.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mother is waiting for this.
And you come out.
I am a human woman, I swear. Hello, fellow youths.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
You have an inhaler for that.
I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
What's the preferred oil? It's a oil of my own making. It's very
homemade lube.
Well, let me ask you, what is your
This is, you know what? He's Batman now, because fuck Irish. No, great people. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
You don't know about your body, do you?
I mean, I've explored it a few times.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove.
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
But powered hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that?
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much. Lil, does that imply there's a big?
Hi.
So you're Lil and you're big.
That is correct.
I'm pussy but dollar signs.
I'm big fat cat.
Y'all should be on my crew.
What is sacred here? What have you made sacred that these are the addendums?
Nothing's more sacred than a good party.
Period.
There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird. Someone give me a thesaurus!
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal?
Gaggle on these nuts.
There are more songs than you can listen to in a single sitting.
Clearly, you don't know how long I can sit.
Actually, Kyle, I can't sit anywhere.
I have
hemorrhoids.
That actually made me feel way better than I expected.
That's what she said.
Someone's here.
Not them coming all the way up here.
On the stair?
He's here.
Delivery drivers never bring it home.
We live on the 4th floor.
Give that man a raise!
Literally.
What did you get that deemed this to happen?
Let's take a quick moment, a little
Yeah.
pit stop for what's in the package.
Shoelaces.
Oh
my
fucking god! We derailed the stream for shoelaces.
I've been looking for these.
Considerable courage to
Oh,
go on Amazon
these
and
aren't
be like,
gonna
I'm
work.
buying one thing and one thing only. A dinky pack of
shoelaces?
shoelaces.
I don't
You'll
think
be sending
these
that
are-
to me post haste.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Then the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
End the episode! End it! End it! End it!
That's where we're gonna end!
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York!
Happen. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
If you'd like to tune in
I
next
thought
week,
we were
we'll see
gonna
what the
dance
fuck
around
happens.
that for forever.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
back. Welcome back.
Hi folks, we're going to dive right back into it because we have just finished what I had noted down as the potential prologue for the session, and that took 3 hours. So we're going to get straight into the meat of it as the sun breaks on the lifeless sea.
It will be lifeless once I kill Aelys.
Is the speaker dead?
Music?
It's done. Change the radio.
Hello? Did she went night night?
But thank you. Do we wake up to see that Aelys is in the room?
Out in the sands, JD wakes up first.
Incredible.
It's much warmer. You're already in the baking, like late autumn, early winter, but still desert heat here. What's your thought? You're just heading back?
I go for a dip in the. Is the ocean right there?
No.
Oh.
Just dip into the sand.
The ocean is like a lot further away. You'd have to essentially skirt the entire rest of the perimeter of Faleeria and then get in there. You can do that.
Yeah. I just kind of move a little bit, get like the natural currents of air that move around me to kind of like help brush off all the sand and.
You feel very steady doing so. You feel grounded and present, and you know, like you have an intense workout at the gym.
Yeah.
Not the next day where you're feeling sore, but 2 days later where you're like, I'm fucking yoked. Like it turns out that these gains are permanent and I am built like a truck. That's how you feel right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel like
That's how I feel
the
2 days
workout
after the
has
gym.
set in and the gains are measurable.
Got it.
Even if it's just in your mind.
Yeah, mind gains are still gains. Okay? If I've learned anything from Magic Mind, mind gains
are
are still gains.
Tell them to make that the slogan.
Yeah.
Mind games are still games.
Mind gains are still gains, Magic Mind. So yeah, you
watch this point in the stream.
Shit. So just clip this part and send it to them also.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, me looking dead at the camera. Yeah, you just sort of let the air sort of brush the sand off you. You feel, despite the lack of any bedding or shelter, you feel very well rested. I would even argue that you specifically get a better rest in the elements than many.
I gotta sleep outside more.
But heading back to camp?
Yeah, stretch a little bit. Yeah.
Amazing. So you make your way through back towards the campground. You can see a significant amount of movement in the camp has already begun, as tents are beginning to be bundled together. People are gathering their items and belongings into wagons and beginning the slow migration back through Spearhold Keep like ants into the town of Faleeria to not only begin repopulating, but to begin the reconstructive efforts as well.
Yeah.
However, you spot very quickly your party's rather large tent still
over there,
set into the sand and with the tent flaps closed. As the rest of you begin to wake.
I'm
We
big
wake.
snoozing.
Oh, you wake. Katari is not in the tent.
No.
Oh, I was next to her. Is Gold next to me?
Rock and roller.
Gold is
cuddling with Gold.
snuggled.
Oh, never mind. So Gold's between us?
Yeah.
We see Aelys.
Good
Aelys
morning,
is there.
sunshine.
I'm giga snoozing.
As you enter back into the tent.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey.
Oh.
Aelys!
Hello.
What the fuck?
Good morning!
Yeah, I don't want to
When
wake.
did you come back?
I don't want to wake anyone, so I Hello. How are you? All right.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we can.
Whoa,
Oh yeah, you don't have a shirt on.
pretty. You're covered in lightning scars.
What did it do to you?
Oh. I didn't know. I removed the problem.
Is your leg?
Yeah, I feel good.
What problem?
Does that hurt?
No.
Mm-mm.
You sure?
No, yeah, I'm
You
good.
don't want me to check you out?
I mean, do you want to look at it?
Synnove winks at JB.
Oh.
That was a joke.
I don't understand the
Never
joke.
mind. Do you need me to look at this, or are you okay?
Is this part of the joke? I don't understand.
Sorry, it's early. Never mind. You look fine. You don't look like you're in pain. Ignore me. I haven't had tea.
I can start making
I can
tea.
go get tea.
Oh.
You should rest.
I've rested.
Hold
I slept in the sand.
You're just covered in scars, and you're here, and you weren't here.
Aelys, when did you get here?
Yeah.
I got out of the cocoon.
What happened in the cocoon?
In short, a bit more of a sense of purpose. I know that sounds bad, given what happened.
Did you see a part of purpose as well?
Did you?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought this was totally on the table of conversation, but
please.
I had the thingy.
Yeah.
It was like a spiritual thingy of remnants of the thing that we fought.
Oh, so you had like a vision.
I did like an interminded.
Well, you consumed part of it too.
It got. Sure.
What was it?
How did it taste?
That don't.
It did not.
It's not pleasant.
It did not taste good. I mean, it didn't taste like I didn't need it.
The thing in your leg was a part of purpose that we fought,
Yes.
and now it's in your leg's fine, but you're covered in scars. So is it like in the scars?
I don't think these are scars.
What does it look like?
They're
to
like
us?
scar tissue.
Not like built up, but it looks like
Like scars that have
the lightning scars.
Like old scars.
Yeah.
Old,
like
not
it doesn't
like
look
bumpy.
Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like it's not like I've been wounded.
Yeah, these don't look fresh.
I
You didn't have these before, right?
Well, sometimes I have.
This isn't kind of what I want.
A Lichtenberg fracture.
Ow.
Almost, yeah.
Sometimes I have different colors in my like with these markings.
Sort of like.
I don't know.
I mean, it looks cool. If it doesn't hurt,
But like
if it ever does hurt, let us know.
Almost.
Where's
Like
that
that all
piece of
over.
purpose now?
Yeah,
I got rid of it.
you got rid of it.
How?
It's
Good
not.
job.
It's not hanging around with you like your friend is hanging around with you.
No, it seemed very upset and very confused.
What was it?
A spirit?
What?
I don't know.
So you got rid of it though.
Yeah, it was. It wanted me to like.
It's better because the lightning strike scars are way too densely packed. The like smooth old scars now all over your body look like kintsugi pottery.
I was just thinking about
I
that.
was thinking of the silvers from our favorite book series that we all love.
So those are the veins.
Darker Shade of Magic.
Dark Shade of Magic.
Sure.
Dark Shade of Magic.
And it's a little like that.
Similar flavor.
Yeah.
Definitely
But
similar
a
flavor.
little bit more kind of like.
But it's like pale
singular,
blue lines,
yeah.
singular, that run all across your body. A little more than your traditional kintsugi pottery, but like very much that kind of vibe all over.
Okay.
Just got rid of it. Good job.
Yeah.
Did you get rid of your spirit?
Certainly not. It's not a spirit.
What is it?
Well, I don't know specifically what it is, but it's
I've
the
been
god's
calling it a
sleep.
demon
I don't know.
because it eats people.
Yeah, we eat things all the time. We're not demons, but that's irrelevant.
Do you think people are things?
I'm just saying it.
Aelys, you are
The
quite.
problem is not in the masturbating of food.
What?
Do you mean masticating?
It's early, hey. Someone was supposed to get tea.
I will go get tea.
You said you would get tea.
I
we
don't
didn't
have a big
land
vocabulary,
on
but I don't know
chewing.
if that's right.
Chewing.
Masticat.
Eating.
Nope.
Master the cat.
Chewing.
No.
We can just let it be chewing.
I'm gonna say that among your various explorers packs and camp supplies, you probably have a like little like campsite kettle on you that you can sort of stoke that.
I always have tea. I'll start making tea. I just wanted to be clear. I'm so sorry on like what happened to each of you last night. So still the same. Not a butterfly. Still God's sleep.
But still beautiful.
Thank you.
I just because the cocoon.
But in short,
we were all calling it a cocoon.
Yeah.
No wings.
as it did with Kelivor, it granted me some strength. It would have granted me more, but you intervened.
Was there any?
It didn't.
I'm confused.
Can we all just be happy we're okay?
Being confused does not negate being happy.
Okay.
I understand your confusion. There's still a great deal I need to understand. Not just about the Godsleep, but about my sort of gesture in the direction of the Heartwilds, what's going on at home, what the Court of the Star is doing. And that, more than anything else, taking in this part of penance or purpose, as you called it, granted the Godsleep at least some further sense of clarity to me.
So you're...
Why do you want that?
Yes, why?
Because I want to understand.
But it killed many people.
We all do that.
I mean, really, we've been killing the things that the Godsleep created to begin with.
True,
So.
exactly. And now I think I have a way, or at least a path forward, to prevent more of that from happening.
Have more control.
Exactly.
So cocoon equals control. Will you start cocooning every day?
It's I don't think that'll happen.
I'm cocooning.
I'm cocooning. I'm shedding Aloysius.
Like, do you think like we'll only see you for a little bit and then
Like
you'll go
a
into
butterfly.
cocoon for like 24 hours again, and then we'll see you?
As far as I'm aware, no. I can't say no for certainty because I don't know much more about this than any of you do, but that is why I need to search certain things out. This book, for one, the Dreamer's Codex, my people, for another, and the other pieces of the Salvadorian, ideally. But, in the time being, these beacons might be a helpful path towards that. Particularly a beacon of knowledge might grant me what I'm looking for.
The tea has been brewed by this point. It's like a standard.
Does anyone have any coffee?
No.
Synnove whispers to Lenore, you know you have to go get something. Maybe it's the book.
I don't know what I have to go get.
I'm saying maybe it's the book.
That'd be a crazy coincidence.
Stranger things have happened.
Poor T.
We're all threads in a divine tapestry.
Biggest poor T. Give it to JB.
Did it when it became clear that Lenore had been near the monastery at had been briefly ported to a monastery near a lake? Did I ask you to roll anything?
I don't remember. I remember her saying like, and somebody asked me like, "It could be yours," and I was like, "Yeah, it could be."
Yeah, I think
I didn't have a good description.
Can you roll me an intelligence saving throw with an advantage?
Is there a reason you didn't pull me a cup?
Oh no, I'm going in order, and I pour a cup for gold.
Mmm.
And then I
Let me attempt to drink this beverage.
Good luck.
And it just like repeatedly pung 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 pung. It gets tea everywhere. It splashes all over Gold.
Hot tea.
Great job, Gold.
Wee. That tasted like nothing.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer coffee.
I will pour a cup for myself, but then I will give it.
I got a 13.
13?
Sorry,
I'm not
it's
giving you
coffee.
too much on a 13, but you just like racking your brain as to why somebody like Lenore would have been sent there. You know there is essentially a not forbidden wing, but like a
restricted section.
Exactly. Like there is a
the
restricted section of the monastery that is only reserved for the most elite of disciples and elders of monastic discipline, as bequeathed by Theragar.
Cool.
That's about it.
Okay.
So I only mentioned, as Synnove was saying, and it's not my fault you weren't here for this conversation, but I'm allowed to keep traveling with Synnove as long as I can keep working, is my understanding, while I'm here. And I have a couple of things I have to do. I have to go to the distortion at some point. I'm supposed to check in on the beacons for some reason, and I'm supposed to get something from a monastery and keep it safe. And that's what I know. And obviously at some point, if what you guys are doing doesn't align with that, there's not much I can do about it, but I'll probably be yoinked.
You are not marked as a sigil bearer. And yet you check the beacons. Why?
It's on my to-do list.
Whose list is that?
V's. But he's been letting me stay here, so as long as you guys keep going in these directions, I haven't been told like a specific order. I just know I have to get something from a monastery and protect it. It'd be really cool if it was JB's monastery because he had those really cool like lavender cigarettes.
Yeah,
but the odds
really
of that
close
are
to
just
home. That makes me anxious.
Would you like a sigil?
What?
What?
Can you give one of those gold?
If I am treated nicely.
the
Gold,
magic
you're the
green
bestest,
tattoo.
You're the bestest
Yes.
robot in the whole world.
Is it going to be a sigil like ours?
I do not know. I have never tried.
Describe what you're going to do.
I will inscribe and enchant as I was instructed.
Instructed by whom?
By those who created me.
So you create the sigils?
Not always, but I can. I have not tried.
You could then talk to us.
I will need the right equipment and the right setting.
Or one-on-one.
Atmosphere is everything for intimacy.
We will probe. What have you been reading?
Up to you.
Do not judge me.
Oh, okay.
Don't.
We would probably have to do that at one of the lighthouses.
Man's been reading that Dark Age smart.
I'm gonna say quietly and try to say it just. We're all in one tent.
Stealth?
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Stealth? Well, then she just said something quietly to me.
We're a crowded tent where
She
we're
just
all
said something
talking.
The
quietly
stealth
to
is
me.
no bigger than this tent.
You guys
Or
are talking to
than
gold.
this table.
That's a 2.
Every single one of you hears what
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Snow, I just don't think I can handle more shit being done to my body.
What happened to your body?
That's not a nice thing to
Well,
ask
why are we
someone.
whispering in this tent where we're all near each other?
Well, she just whispered to
I
me she didn't
can
want to
be
pressure
secret
me.
too.
I know this is very hypocritical coming from me.
If you know something is hypocritical, why say it?
Because it is important.
Ooh, what is it?
I don't feel we are all being truthful with each other. Again, hypocritical coming from me.
Yes, little friend of 4 names.
2.
2 names.
Maybe 3, I guess.
Well, there was
count.
Bubbles, Thegus, Thinker, Tinker.
Tinker's not one of my names.
Oh, that was a misunderstanding.
Yeah. I just. I'm sorry?
What?
Nothing. I just don't want another thing done to me. And I don't feel like I have a lot of my physical self that's my own.
Agency is the first thing a herald must learn to lose.
Right. And when I already have like 25% of my own, and as much as I think your sigil looks great on you, I don't respectfully know. Thank you for offering.
Okay.
I hope you understand.
Yeah. I just want you to feel included.
I feel included just being here.
Okay.
I don't need the mind chat.
Okay. If you ever change your mind, I'm sure Gold would oblige, but it's entirely up to you.
Thank you, Gold. I thought you were gonna offer me a lavender cigarette.
I too thought that's what you were gonna say. When
Yeah.
you said "S," and then it was sigil.
There will come a time where you may have to choose. We all make choices.
I just want to say that I'm confused. JB and Aelys, I watched the two of you angrily get at each other. Aelys, in a way that I've never seen you before, and I've seen you do things that are unbeknownst to my imagination. That
When were
was
we...
not angry at JB.
I saw you angry. I saw you.
Yeah, I was fixing the mistake I made.
In a way I've never seen you do it before.
That's what change is.
Yeah, I mean,
If
your magic was different when we were in that fight too.
I don't like that either.
What?
Only you hear that.
Oh no.
Change isn't always pretty, it isn't always easy, and it isn't always understood.
Mm-hmm.
But but I'm trying to change in the way I believe is for the betterment
of what?
My people.
Weird.
I don't want to go like full teacher on you, Aelys. But do you think you should apologize to JB for like eating his leg or something?
Oh, that had nothing to do with me. That was his decision.
That was JB's decision.
Yeah, but like...
I'm glad you're okay, JB. I am.
Same.
Is your people us?
The Elven.
Right.
Elvenar, in truth. I've told you this since the beginning. Speaking of which, I believe Commander Bertrand would most likely enjoy our company.
We have a meeting. You think Atari will be there at that meeting, or are they not included?
I don't know.
I have a sense they might be there already.
We're gonna gather our shit.
Let's do it.
I'll clean up.
Who said that?
I'll clean up the tea.
Me to you.
Oh. I was it's like, who
Gold
the fuck is in
We're
here?
gonna clean up our shit, guys.
Gold
Thank
is
you for
now.
the tea, Lenore. It's delicious.
Yeah, I'll be right there. I'm just gonna slowly clean up the tea.
I wish I
after
could
they leave.
taste it. Okay. You gather your things. I'm not going to say that you break down the whole tent right now, but you gather your important things and head out back, not to the command office tent, which is now broken down, but in following the procession of people gradually making their way through Spearhold Keep, but instead beelining it up the stairs to the door that's quite familiar to you now.
Hard cut to us going.
The door of the main command office of Spearhold Keep on the top level of this, the second level, the top level of the main fortress building there. As you approach, a Castorok is standing outside, again in full plate, bone white skull just gleaming there in the interior torchlight. Ah. The recruits. The commander is expecting you. Wait here. I will announce your presence. He kum 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 3 times on the door before opening it and walking in, closing it behind him. Couple moments in the hallway outside for the group of you.
Much easier entrance than last time, I expect.
Can I whisper in JB's ear?
You sure? I'm not gonna make you roll a stealth for this because since you're not in a tiny compact
Yeah,
tent
we're
this
outside.
time, but yeah.
Speak loud enough for them.
I know. I was just thinking that I can't actually whisper. Sorry, friends.
Stage whisper.
Do you still trust Aelys like you said yesterday?
Yeah, he just kind of like shrugs a little bit.
Glad you're back to full health. Steps back. Do you think I should still walk in first, or should I walk in last? Because when we spoke to her yesterday,
Well, you think she really likes you, so maybe we start off on a good foot and you go first.
felt like she kind of did, but was just being like hard on me. You know?
It definitely should not be me. She's very angry at me.
Yeah,
I also remember I
she's
do
really
speak
angry.
I do speak Dwarvish.
Hey,
Yeah?
and you...
I really forgot about it.
Maybe you hide in the back.
Me?
Yeah.
You,
so that they
JB
almost
Lenore,
don't-
you lead the way, cause you know you got you both have kind of flirty vibes with Bertrand.
I wasn't flirting.
You were?
I wasn't.
It's alright if you were.
Synnove was making it up. I wasn't.
Yeah, as Bubbles say that, you sort of see Aelys go like, and do the kind
Daffy Duck. The door is pushed open, and a Castorok stands on the threshold. Enter.
Gestures
Steps aside.
JB and
After you two.
JB, go. I'll go right behind you.
I will go last and kind of.
I don't even know marching order this time. Like you're all getting in the fucking office.
Yeah, of course.
The morning sun is streaming through those large double-set windows in the far end, illuminate or silhouetting rather the desk with Commander Bertrand sitting there, and Katari already sitting on the opposite side of the desk. Bertrand looks up. Good. You're awake. She gestures to the array of chairs, only 2 of which that match the decor of this room, which you are quite familiar with by this point. That crude copper statue, the Minotaur statue, now with the spiel reinserted back into it. The bookshelves closed again, hiding the room you know to be beyond the bookshelves. And again, that beautiful semicircular desk sitting there. So yeah, there are a couple chairs that match the furniture and other ragtag stools and chairs that have clearly been assembled into this room. And notably, on the desk, amongst the usual inkwells and papers and detritus, there are 2 objects that catch your eye. There is a dark wooden case with a golden latch closed, and a small sort of conical plinth with an orb you can see is clearly magical in nature, sitting on the desk.
What type of magic? Sorry.
Enchantment. Enchantment!
Happy Dragon Age Day.
Happy Dragon Age.
Happy fucking Dragon Age Day, that's right.
These motherfuckers won't show up.
If you play the game, you won't be annoyed.
That's my whole life.
Yeah.
My entire life.
I'm not annoyed, I'm too deep. I'm still trying to fucking beat the Shadow of the Earth tree.
So bad. And this is this is like an Origins deep cut.
And I really need to finish my book.
Sit down.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there enough seats for all of us?
Yeah, but that's only 2 that look comfortable. The rest look like... I had 1 dibs.
Dibs.
Synnove goes and flounces down in the chair next to Katari and just gives them just like a...
On the other
On the
side
other
of the
side
desk?
of the desk?
No. Katari's not sitting with...
Sorry.
So
I also...
Okay, all right.
If
sit
Commander
Bertram's
Bertram
chair.
is here, if Commander Bertram is here, Katari's sitting there.
Cool. I thought Katari was on that side of the desk.
And I was kind of like, whoa.
Mom and Dad
Tattletale.
have to talk.
Tattletale.
Or,
She's
or
just
like,
sitting
yeah, like...
Katari
told us what you did.
I'll sit on the other side of Synnove.
Katari is a big woman, right? We've discussed that she is like 8 foot tall, shredded, and she looks small sitting here. She's sort of like inverted, concave a little bit. So you sit next to her, she looks up at you.
Hey.
Hi. Just sits.
Good morning.
Good morning. Castorok thunks the door closed, with him outside the room.
Okay.
Did you
I'm gonna
sleep
start-
well? Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
Did I sleep well?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Did you plan that?
No.
I did not sleep at all. And then she looks at you like her how did I describe it? Salt and carrot hair is unkempt and messy and sort of just like loose over her shoulders. Bloodshot eyes. There is a well-stained empty mug of coffee on her side of the desk. And a pot actually on one of the shelves across from the bookshelves.
Oh, I could not tell.
Yeah, you look
Don't
great.
That's why I asked.
we can skip this part.
Right.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Sorry.
We good with that? Are you all aware of the absolute disaster, the at least 3rd sequential disaster that I was made privy to yesterday? Files. She raps the desk. You're all aware of that. You're all aware of the abject problem that causes.
Why is it what's in there?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
For us to proceed on the right foot, we are going to have to work together. Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I have felt, what I can imagine you have felt, is a distinct problem in communication and trust here. Is that fair? I would like to start this by removing that problem. She wraps her knuckles on the standing globe.
There's your notebooks, ladies.
This is a truth teller. I intend to activate it.
Let's fucking go.
We will speak here and now with no doubts about one another. I intend to submit myself willingly to the truth teller, and I ask that you do the same. Or, strictly as a commanding officer, not only of the Legion here, but of a much greater important organization. I can only assume that we are otherwise opposed to each other. And I do not want us to be opposed.
Oh, it's my bedtime. That was Rachel. I'm so sorry, ma'am. It's not funny.
No.
It's a great idea.
Are we in agreement?
Yeah, indeed.
Katara just nods. She places her hand on the globe. We speak as one. The globe. And this gentle aura envelops the room. Once again, my favorite spell is in action. And I'm going to take what we just went through as a willing fail of the save.
Yes, sir.
You cannot, physically cannot speak untruths.
Okay.
Let's lock in.
Before we
say, two of you.
Sucks to suck.
Buckle the fuck up.
I
went to the solar
intend
school of deception.
to ask you a series of questions. And in return, I will answer any questions you pose to me. Did you know what was in those documents?
Did we know what was in them before we took them or after? Or, I mean, neither.
Neither.
We knew neither. No.
They were not decoded.
Sorry, sometimes when I have trouble remembering things, I just kind of start talking and I don't stop talking and I can't stop talking.
That is acceptable as long as we get to the point eventually. Yeah. For those of you who bear the sigils of the heralds, what is your intention?
Intention?
What is your intention?
In general, or with the sigils?
With the sigils, what is your intention?
Well, it was different when we were working with Harim.
What was it then?
I
To
don't,
get the.
I don't
to
think it's changed,
want
actually.
us to understand.
It was to help Harim.
Unfortunately, we don't have an initiative. Like, we know that they are important, but everything we've been told about them from Harim was either a lie or just misdirection of the truth to bend us to his Hippoian whim.
On that, we are aligned. What did you learn in the lighthouse?
What did we learn at the lighthouse?
There are more.
Yeah.
There are
6.
There are many beacons.
I believe said 2 had been taken, and this would mark the 3rd in the Lighthouse of Longing, correct? That's Jonathan speaking as true as he remembers it.
There's 6.
Yeah, 6 total. 2 have been taken. This was the 3rd.
Yeah.
So there are 3 left.
Yes.
Right?
Let us suppose you escaped the ruined Lighthouse of Longing without Verina's assistance. What would you have done next?
Probably gone to the next lighthouse?
We were in the process of discussing what we were doing.
I don't think we knew what we were going to do, if that is the truth.
Well, I don't want Harim to get them. I want to get them.
Well, we didn't know Harim until the last moment would do anything, so I think Harim was kind of our guide in that. That is the truth.
I still want to know his goal.
Same. I've never seen power out of a creature like what he could do.
I think he's simply ego. He really only cares about himself.
Doesn't mean you don't have power.
I didn't say he didn't have power. True.
What do you know about the beacons?
More than you.
Okay. Brag about
And
it.
I plan to.
Jesus, Lenore. Oh my god.
Sorry, my sister sometimes can't like keep her thoughts on the inside.
Lenore is the name?
It's a charming attribute of hers, but also.
What is your end goal here, Lenore?
Okay.
I just want to say I'm sorry.
It's a condition.
I've worked.
You can't tell lies.
You can't
Yeah,
tell
I
lies.
know.
You can't tell lies. You can't tell lies.
I mean, it's
You tried.
Is it not a condition when somebody does that?
It's that. It's
Condition
that.
implies like
I
ailment.
was alone for a really long time, so I just started speaking aloud to hear something sometimes, you know?
What is your end goal here?
To finish my job and get to spend time with my family.
And what
which
is the job in
Synnove.
question?
It's little random things here and there. You know, sometimes it's like helping an old lady across the street. Sometimes it's assisting at a lighthouse. It's different all the time. Right now, I have to go to a monastery. It's like.
What are your questions for me?
What?
What is happening? What are the beacons? What are the lighthouses? What is any of this? What is the sigil? Why were we told that the children of the child should not be let back? Yada yada yada.
What is and if we're going to have like a laundry list, what is your purpose personally? What is your organization's purpose?
That I can answer first. Those I can answer once we move past the next step.
Okay.
Those questions I can only answer to members of Sentinel.
I have the necklace on, don't I?
You have not sworn by the paradigm. That is our next order of business.
By the pyramid?
Sentinel
I don't know.
was put in place almost 1,000 years ago. She looks towards the copper statue, the crude Minotaur statue. The founder of the Copper Legion created the Legion as a means to cover our true purpose. And every branch of the Legion in some form houses a true collective of Sentinel. We exist to ensure that the lighthouses, the beacons, the heralds that guard them, and the penitent that built them stay unknown and safe until we are shown that it is time to ignite them.
How do you know when it's time? Could that be now? Have you been told what that looks
The
like?
legend dictates that it will be made very clear.
Okay. So you don't know what it's gonna be.
Is there like
You'll just know that you know.
a triggering action
It's like
you're waiting
it's like
for?
smut.
Yeah.
It's hard
When
to
the
define,
time
but you know it when
is
you
right.
see it.
It is as frustrating as it must sound to you to me.
Are you just gonna wake up and be like, the gods should be back?
But what if you told
Now,
them and you don't
that is the
realize?
second time you have mentioned that to me.
Isn't that what the lighthouses do?
No.
Oh.
What do the lighthouses do?
The
Yeah.
lighthouses guard the 6 beacons,
Uh-huh.
which in turn are designed to call the progeny.
Which is
She sort of leans back.
Or who's
We all lean in.
Yeah.
Synnove's sitting in the chair like this.
It is at this juncture that we find ourselves at a pivotal moment. You are speaking true enough. To proceed, you cannot merely be deranking recruits or civilians of the Copper Legion. To proceed and learn, you must, as much as it might bridle me to admit it, you must join our true ranks and swear by the Sentinel paradigm.
What does that entail?
That entails, just as a paladin must uphold an oath, so too will you be bound by a series of tenets and virtues. To become a member of our ranks, as our forebears have. To hold true to that which makes one's heart clear. And to ensure the sanctity of the Prime.
What is definitionally, whatever it's called?
By definition,
Thank
perhaps.
you.
There was some stank on that.
What does the sanctity of the Prime look to Sentinel?
It looks like a world where we who live within the Prime get to govern our own choices.
As opposed to?
As opposed to one where we are merely servants to a greater whim.
Love choice, I say that all the time. We're basically the same.
It means one that does not get to be torn apart by hands we cannot see. It means one where the weak are allowed to grow and live under the shields we hold for them. It means one where no single person dictates the future of the whole. And the message some of us received 2 days ago tell me that there is no greater need for Sentinel than now.
May I ask what makes you say that?
Because it is not yet time. And if the beacons are being gathered by those outside of our oath, then great change approaches. What say you?
I'm still really confused.
I'm sorry,
It might not be your fault. It might be mine.
I wish I could give you more information to allow you to make a more informed choice. I wish you had more experience here. I wish you had not been inducted by a despot.
That is.
But here we are.
That is where I struggle. And I think as if we before jumped deeply into the world with Harim. And not that I'm not saying that you are Harim. That is not what I'm implying.
I know.
I'm just saying that it's difficult sometimes to jump headfirst into something that we don't have all the information for.
I know.
And we have done it already once and it has not ended well.
I cannot give you specifics, but the truth teller stands strong. Ask what questions. Beyond the specifics I can only give to my cohort. Ask what questions you need.
You don't want the betrayer gods back.
I don't want a world that I have no agency in.
And they would bring this agency?
I don't know. I cannot pretend to speak for the divine that have been gone for so long.
Do you believe that the gods are here?
I don't believe... I believe that the only thing that matters is what you do to improve the world around you.
That did not answer my question.
I think it did. I've served under many banners and learned that people in power typically only care to keep it. And people are in desperate need everywhere. And from what I have seen, from what I have been told, from the doctrine that has been passed down, the penitent were given a vision. One that terrified them and spurred them into action, that required them to protect without thinking and without reward. That I can dedicate myself to. And that is what I am asking you to be open to.
You know what that vision was?
Yeah. Did they know what? Did they ever say what that vision was to anyone?
Please.
They did.
Okay.
What? You can't tell us until we swear.
No.
Can you tell us?
It is an oath. It is part.
But
of what I am bound to.
So they saw something that they believed would happen if the beacons were lit too early.
Yes.
Okay.
How much do you know of the Silent Pantheon?
So
How
fucking,
much do we know?
So fucking lit.
That they suck, and they shouldn't come back. That's all I know. That they're the reason the moon looks like that.
She closes the blinds. So the only light in the room is the
reason the moon exists.
Pulsing, gentle, like silvery light from the truth teller. The eclipse, as they are called, as they would have themselves be called, sought to make this world livable, sought to make it a world for the people who lived here, and not for the hands that shaped it.
You're cheating right now. You're not owning it.
Best.
Who was in the eclipse? This is making my heart sing, but you're.
I need to
We
pull
were
up my
fucking
chart.
lit.
You're the character you're supposed to be.
Excuse me, JB vibing with this. You can see JB like nodding along.
Yeah.
Like if earlier, like 5 minutes ago, she would have said like do you solemnly swear?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah,
Fuck yeah.
yeah, like this is cool.
I just need to find the gods thing.
This seems right.
Whatever happened to them that rendered them distant, it is the belief of the Sentinel, of the penitent harbingers, that it was not by their own hand. And so we stand vigilant, waiting for a sign to be able to set things right and set all the prime on a path where we are allowed to walk each step on our own.
So so the beacons would bring them back.
The eclipse?
Not necessarily. The only thing I can confirm for you without an oath being sworn, given that you know this much by your own experience, the progeny exist outside known pantheons.
Oh. Not eclipse.
They are the first and formless, and could pose great catastrophic danger or set things as they must be righted.
You don't know. It's kind of a coin toss.
I know that if they are called on time, they will set things right. And if they are called too early or too late, ruin.
You don't know who they are, what their names are.
I do,
Can't tell us.
You can't tell us.
until We are all of a cohort.
But it's a person who wants to make the world of choice and not under one ruler. Or this is like the idea in the future
As
is
far
that
as I
it's a
see
world
it.
of choice.
She presses underneath the desk. The secret drawer comes undone.
There's a button down there. Shit.
And she takes out a beautiful, like, slate stone disc, the color of sort of this. Old, worn, sort of made smooth by time. And in the center, inlaid in polished orichalcum, is the Sentinel symbol.
Sick.
Justin.
Brag about it.
I will. Every day. Does not seem we have much of a choice.
Yeah, kind of want more information.
I offer you this. We can begin the paradigm here and now. Speak its words as they have been spoken. And if you do not wish to do this, I will offer you this moment now to leave Faleeria. I will not stop you. Because once these words are spoken, you are part of our order. You are held to an oath crafted by those wiser and more ancient than I.
I have a question, ma'am. A question. What if someone takes the oath, but then they find out more information and are unable to keep it? What happens to them?
Have you ever watched a paladin break their oath?
No.
Neither have I.
But at the same time, like, if it was like, oh...
If you break something.
I don't know.
You buy it?
I mean...
I appreciate that candor.
I'll do it. I want to know more.
Yes, but we don't know.
Then you have to uphold
But then you have to uphold it.
It sounds like you said the only thing worth doing is making this world a better place, essentially, right?
Yes.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters to me.
But
a world of choice.
Yeah.
What one deems to make a world a better place is not always what others do.
What would you ask of me that would clear your mind one way or the other? Beyond the lighthouses and the beacons and things of metaphysics beyond verbiage, what do you need to know?
Why should we trust you more than we trusted Harim?
Because I have lived my life in the service of others.
Harim had too.
No, Harim just, has ambition.
Harim was very clear about being a recluse, interested only in what he doesn't know.
Yes, but he also wanted to work with others that he deemed.
No, he used others, like he used
Didn't
us.
mean he didn't want to work.
I run a guild that opens its doors to anyone asking for help, no matter the request. We turn no one away, and I keep safe here people that the coalition, the vanguard, would see persecuted, jailed, and dissected, simply because they came looking for a place to call safe. If you need more samplage than that I am not attempting to deceive you, but asking you to... If I had my choice, none of this would happen. You would not be in this room staring at these objects, learning these things. I don't want you to suffer this burden. I am bringing you here out of necessity. If that is not enough, then I don't know what I can give to you.
Do you oppose what the star people are doing?
By nature, yes. I do not oppose the...
Do you know who they are?
We know who they are.
Yeah.
Do you know what they're doing?
I don't. I don't oppose the stabilizing of a natural disaster that poses threat to the entire prime. I stand against their plundering of power they don't understand. And if they do understand it, then their plundering of it is even more of a problem.
But what if they've seen the sign?
Maybe you need to talk
Then
to each other.
they have seen the wrong one.
How do you know?
Yeah.
Because the people of that follow the penitent thing.
Because I am sworn to know.
Okay. The Starport people aren't in Sentinel, so they wouldn't know.
But they may know something we don't.
And I guarantee we know something they don't.
You really should talk to each other. You should do this with them.
Take that up with the High Vanguard.
I won't speak for anyone else. But if this gets me more information, and then I can keep looking for these beacons, which is what I need to do, then
Her brow
I'm happy.
furrows, but she doesn't press.
I'm happy to swear an oath.
Katari is sitting there. If this is the way forward to what we discussed, I'm in.
On one condition, though. Commander Bertrand. My
I'm
favorite commander in the whole wide world.
That's a bad start.
Katari works with us.
You don't have to. It's why she's here.
Oh.
Excellent.
No, but I'm putting my foot down.
I thought I was going to have to trade our salt agreement.
Now listen
Sorry,
here.
so-
Oh, you agree with me?
Right.
She like salt agree. Oh
That's for another time.
no, we can just do it now.
No, there are not enough witnesses.
She like undoes one of the drawers.
Commander Bertrand.
You just takes a
salt.
chunk of salt out of it and like I'm talking
salt
like
agreement?
corn on the cob.
Fucking dwarves. I love it.
Yeah, there it is. Anything else?
Why did you have an agreement to do that?
It was a bet.
That's very bad for your core call.
That was impressive.
Well, it's nutrients, really.
You eat rocks?
I mean, it's an ancestral trait, but we don't do it in public that often.
By the way, I do speak Dwarvish.
Synnove just staring at her teeth.
they look like normal teeth.
Pearly whites, staring baby. At their teeth.
Normal teeth.
I'm trying to think, where do I want this? We could have had a conversation this whole time, and we didn't.
German Dwarvish, let's go.
Come on, you gotta get it.
Drop in.
Where did you study? If I do.
Dwarves are German?
Hell fucking yeah.
Okay.
100% they are.
Well, I don't. It's
You're doing
been long time since I've learned how to use this.
His dwarven
His
accent.
dwarvish is.
This chicken. This. Language.
Oh, I see.
But
It. Yeah.
It's coming back to me now.
I
It's
mean-
coming back.
Again, you've seen
You
fight.
coughed.
fight
I do have to say, Grumble Volcano Egg somewhere is like, I've been speaking Dwarven.
different dimensions. They're different things. I would. If you ever need to brush up, my door is always open.
JB breaking hearts these days.
Thank you.
Add it to the ship.
Honestly, it is.
That ship's heavy.
I have not had the reason to use it in a while.
I should be reason enough for you. She focuses back on the rest of the group.
What's that?
I have 3.
Do I feel anything on my left arm?
Who said yes?
Katari, Synnove, and JB.
Oh, all right.
I can't say in truth that I am eager to oppose my blood. And for the sake of honesty, I will tell you, if the time comes to hear their side, I will listen, as I hope you would too.
There is nothing wrong with diplomacy, but narrow-mindedness
will lead us to disaster.
I see.
If the time comes and our vow of secrecy must be broken for the sake of the need of the many, then you will have to make that decision as you see fit. I will not ask you to break blood ties. But for us to move forward, I am asking, for lack of a better word, for coalition.
And so be it. I'm gonna go pee. Don't do anything until then.
Freeze.
We're gonna pause the fucking stream, John.
No, I'm just gonna pee
And-
as fast as I can.
Where do you stand?
What?
Where do you stand? Both of you.
You just need like a trough.
I'm not a sigil bearer.
Well, I do
Oh
believe
no!
I do believe you have to answer.
This is not negotiable. It's not for sigil bearers only.
Right.
You are party to information that must only be known by those who are either with Sentinel or against Sentinel.
And if I'm not with Sentinel, will you prevent me from going along with Synnove to do Sentinel work?
I will do my best.
I mean, who you work for may not be opposed to what Sentinel's doing.
I don't have time to make a call, clear my schedule. Oh, it's a now. It's a now.
She gestures to the runic plate she just brought from a secret desk.
It's now. Now's the time. Yes.
Your boss hired you to make decisions in the moment. So you gotta make those decisions.
That is the beauty of having not a lot of direction in your work.
Was your boss was with the? I forget. I mean, if from my understanding, this all sounds great. Am I wrong,
Choice
guys?
sounds great.
No, I agree.
We are in zone of truth.
More info.
We are in zone of, but
I like a
I
world
don't
of
disagree.
choice.
We do need more info, but
all I am asking.
I like a world of choice, and I want to be
But I don't
with
think-
them so I can protect Synnove.
I don't think this.
What do you not think?
You like a world of choice. Isn't this making us choose?
Well, choosing to help them make sure the world remains a world of choice and not a world where, I believe you said, run by one god or one ruler.
we do have a choice.
Right.
We could leave now, or do this.
I'm
so
not stopping you from
It is
leaving.
choice.
Well, what if one of us says no?
Then you will be escorted out of Faleeria.
I have a question. Is Dr. Iridia Thane a part of Sentinel?
She and I will be meeting shortly after this to presumably conduct her induction.
Does she know about it?
She does now.
Okay.
Okay.
And you think she'll
I do.
accept it?
I do.
You think she will?
All right.
I do.
So now just turns
She is one of the kindest and most thoughtful people I have yet to meet. And I know for a fact she wants the best and brightest future for her people.
Do you have a lot of pull with her?
What?
Do you have a lot of pull, like
I mean,
you're
I am her
close?
commanding officer, but I don't like to throw that weight around with my, direct compatriots.
Respect.
Fine. What is happening?
You will not regret this.
It's a sister thing. It's a sister thing.
No, she's gonna. No! As a gesture of good faith, she touches the truth teller. Turns it off.
I have a condition, though.
She touches the truth teller and
Please,
turns it on.
please. You have the doctor join us now.
I will not do that. Out of respect for her position, I wish to give her the
the chance to choose for herself in private. She has been here longer than you, considerably, and she has earned that respect. You would not have her debase herself, would you?
I don't think it would do that, but...
Got to let her be independent.
I'm sort of like looking at everyone and being like, wait, does everyone know?
You were asleep for
You know who
5
doesn't know?
years.
Why is that what is your what's yanking your beak?
I was just intrigued at what she would think, and I wanted to know her answer before I gave mine.
She knows as much as you do now. So after you are
She knows
inducted,
as much as we do now.
Yes.
And has the offer been given to her?
I told her we would be meeting today the same way I told you. You are more than welcome to discuss with her before she and I meet. But only as much as you are aware of now, and not what happens after.
Fine.
So be it. She touches the truth teller again. I want you to swear this without any undue arcane influence. This is something we swear on for ourselves.
Because y'all would have had to lie.
You don't know. Depends on what we're swearing.
I agree.
She slides the Sentinel disc further out onto the desk, moving the case away. She rests her hand on the sigil. The words will now be spoken, just as our forebears spoke them, just as longing spoke them to she who was clear-hearted. The Sentinel symbol begins to glow a dull green. Place your hands on the discus.
I'll go sigil hand.
I'll just do my left hand.
Synnove pats her book just slyly and then puts her hand on the sigil.
Katari cracks her neck, places a hand out.
Does it work out to put your hand out?
Katari is just used to the muscles in Katari's jaw just turns.
You gonna say good morning to me? I'm sorry, I'm grumpy.
Repeat after me. I swear now to be vigilant.
I swear now to be vigilant.
To stand watch over that which none else can see.
To stand watch over that which none else can see.
Shade lightens and brightens a bit. I swear now to be eternal.
I swear now to be eternal.
To stand by the lighthouses, penitent and unwavering.
To stand by the lighthouses, penitent and unwavering.
It begins to sort of hum and glow brighter again. I swear now to be unbreaking.
I swear now to be unbreaking.
To hold a shield.
To hold a shield.
For those without the strength to hold their own.
For those without the strength to hold their own.
It starts crackling with green light. And I swear to be unseen.
And I swear to be unseen.
To let our labors go unrewarded and unknown.
To let our labors go unrewarded and unknown.
This green light is emanating from the Sentinel symbol, pulsing across the entire room, illuminating, crackling across the orichalcum lance now held in the statue. So it has always been, and so it shall be. Until the task... This, you don't have to read. So it has always been, And so it shall be, until the task is done, the beacons are lit, and what was fractured is once again whole. May your hearts be clear.
And also with you.
There was a final pulse. And you were all swirling. There's this like mist of pale pastel green light that swirls around each of you for a moment. Sort of trickling like fairy fire before flashing once and seeping inwards. You are now each bound by the Sentinel paradigm.
Yes.
I will send you the exactitudes of what that means in the coming week. But in that moment, as that light washes over you, it flickers over the case, and the case snaps open on its own. And laid in it are, you already have one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Sentinel pendants. Fuck yes. She hands them out to each of you. Katari puts one on.
Do we like, is this like a tuck in your shirt type of pendant? Like not out? Okay.
Unless you're someone like Smythe.
No.
Who preferred to, I believe they even modified theirs.
Yeah.
I welcome you as comrades. Perhaps comrades of circumstance. But from this point forward, I relinquish my ire on your past wrongs. I cannot be angry at people who are not who they now are. For you are now bound by the same tenets that I am bound, and by all the people who I will send you to assist are bound. But what I imagine is more important to you is knowledge and understanding.
Yes.
Where's my... Yeah. She heads over, sort of clearing the desk of detritus, heads over to the statue, traces the Sentinel sigil on the statue's chest, and the crude sort of like where the eyes should be on this otherwise featureless statue. These 2 green lights put little almost lasers onto the orichalcum lance, which in turn projects a holographic map of the Prime on the desk. The order you have just joined has 3 distinct branches. These 3 sort of glowing green lights pulse on the map. One here in the southwest by Faleeria. One in the forests immediately to the east of Calanthus, known as the Calatine Wood. And one in the little upside-down black triangle in the southeast that represents Distera. These are the 3 Sentinel branches, placed at 3 of the other 4. I'm not gonna, I redact that. They're placed at 2 of the other Copper Legion branches. Not all of the Copper Legion stationings have our more clandestine order, but these 3 do. I not only serve as commander of operations for Sentinel here, but across all 3 branches. Though each branch has their own local leadership, they all report back here.
Do you have superiors?
No.
I thought
you were like head honcho.
I am.
What did you mean by take it up with?
That's really cool.
I don't remember
The Vanguard.
What did you
the
mean
High
by
Vanguard.
If you don't have
communication between Uthevanon and the Coalition has been somewhat stymied by my former colleague, the High Vanguard Beatrix Avalon. She not only leads the Vanguard, but the Coalition of Greater Order as well. And I believe things are soon coming to an impasse.
Have we heard that? Yeah.
I like completely forgot
We
about
have?
like the
Yeah.
fucking like totalitarian racist.
All
ass
the governments
people.
are bad. There is no good people. My ire directed at you earlier for the documents now no longer in our possession mainly concerns the safety of our operatives in the Calatine Wood and in Distera. The dossier, the coded dossier you provided to Harim Lord Harim, details everything about them. Who they are, where they are, what they know. The second he understands that, which could be any moment now, for all we know, they are in immediate jeopardy. I've spent the night relaying messages and sending messages to our other branches, but when they should arrive is as much luck of the draw as anything. Crucially, she taps the statue again. 6 little mini holograms are projected layered on top of the map of the Prime. They're little, almost like crude designs of a very simple lighthouse. 3 of them stand tall. 3 of them are shattered and broken. The 3 that are shattered and broken, one is in the northern quadrant of the Heart Wilds. Another, where am I? Another is just to the northeast of Faleeria, which you would know as the Lighthouse of Longing. And the third shattered one is like darting all over the map.
Mm-hmm.
But it's shattered.
But it's shattered.
What is...
That was the Lighthouse of Solace. The one that has never been accessible to any of us.
How was it shattered?
I believe it does in fact lie in the Faded Realm, which is not easily accessible to many of us, save for those who I would now consider our immediate enemies.
And they are?
The Court of the Star. The 3 shattered, ruined, plundered lighthouses. Other than the one that you were directly involved in, we must assume that those have been claimed by the being now calling themselves Era Harel. The 3 that remain standing, one almost adjacent to the Sentinel beacon in Distera, the Lighthouse of Knowledge. One up in the great northern range of the Dragonspine Mountains, the Lighthouse of Beauty. And one across the sea on the island, the volcanic island to the northwest of Regolus, on the Anvil, the Lighthouse of Temperance. As sentinels, were it normal times, I would have you continue acting out your duties as Copper Legion members. I would induct you into the Legion. I would make a show of it.
Oh,
We don't have time for that.
thank God.
I am going to have to address your overall distaste with me and the organization I run at a later date, but I don't, maybe you just don't know how you come across. Maybe that's
Most respect to
just
you,
a tone
ma'am.
of voice.
And also that if I may, that seemed
Oh.
more like not wanting attention,
I don't like to be perceived.
which was part of the
Of the
oaths.
oath.
So that's good.
Unseen.
will serve you.
Unseen, unrewarded
But
feels
when you
very
make-
on point for me.
I hope you know that when you say things out loud,
Mhm.
other people typically hear them.
That has been an issue for me as of recent. I just want to reiterate, I've been like alone for a very long time.
How long is a long
Katari
time exactly?
sitting there.
Depends on.
Solitude does not excuse
time.
bad manners.
What's your excuse, Katari?
I have bad manners.
Bam.
Fucking the glasses fall down.
I think
La, 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 la.
It's
the motherfucking
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss.
Your task is going to be with speed, alacrity, and decisiveness to venture forth to the 3 remaining lighthouses before they are claimed by the opposition. I would have you set out as soon as you are able.
Should we not be worried about the other Sentinel outposts that Harina knows about?
We don't know if he knows about them yet. We have to assume that he does. I am sending word as fast as I can, but time wasted heading to them is not any better than twiddling our thumbs here. Okay. The things that you can do as sigil bearers that no one else in our entire organization can do is access these lighthouses.
Then how were they able to access the other ones?
I do not know. Previously, she points to the spear. This was the key that I had to the lighthouses. The wielder of this spear is the de facto commander of Sentinel, as beseeched not just by the Herald of Longing, but by Zenarius' original patron, Hylan. As such, it has been passed down to the commander of the Faleeria Copper Legion ever since its founding. How the opposition laid claim and waste to the 2 lighthouses is a problem that must be addressed, but one that we do not have time to speculate on. We have to act before we are acted against.
What happens once we get all the lighthouses?
You bring them here.
Right, then what?
We figure out our next step. As far as I'm aware, they cannot or should not be able to initiate whatever they're trying to do without all 6 of them in the same space.
Do you have a way for us to get quickly from a lighthouse to here?
From here? No.
No, I mean, sorry, I'm so sorry. Once we get to a lighthouse, do you have a way for us to quickly get back here so someone doesn't take a beacon from us after?
It is my understanding that Dr. Thane was working on some translocation magics.
Makes more sense now.
I'm hoping that should they join our cause, this can be explicitly and swiftly finalized to be used for our ends.
But we have no way of getting there expeditiously.
No, and hopefully the opposition doesn't either.
They have a giant flying boat.
Hopefully they don't know the location of the other 3 lighthouses yet.
Those weren't in your notes? Your notes were about the bases.
Those are kept here.
Okay.
We did see...
What did you see?
Well, Harim has that
The tablet.
What tablet?
We explained about the tablet.
And the light.
And the light.
Where did he get the tablet?
That we do not know.
No.
It was a relic of his family's.
Yeah.
He had what?
Allegedly.
That's not possible. Anything depicting any of the penitent harbinger's actions would have to have been from the last 900 years. The Harim family is older than that.
You lied a lot. So
that's at least what he told us.
Perhaps you don't have all the information.
It had the symbols, like the one was longing, the other one was, I don't remember.
It was all 6 symbols that it had.
Beauty,
He-
temperance. I'm saying you should contact the Court of the Star and you all should have like a
Oh, I thought they were the enemy.
rendezvous, you know?
Or a
meeting.
party? Parlay.
Parlay. So different.
You
Similar. Sorry,
They aren't cryptoglyph, he called it.
Errant cryptoglyph. It doesn't mean anything to me.
They look pretty legit.
There was a fragment.
Clearly, it helped you find the lighthouse here.
There was a piece that we placed onto it.
Oh, gold is absolutely in the room.
I mean, Gold could read the map.
Gold?
This is our
Gold.
consultant that I told you about.
Did I swear it? Did I swear the oath?
I think
I would like to. She like...
Can she understand it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you need to.
He wants to swear.
No, I can hear.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
How can you hear?
I assume he's just talking.
It's only.
You can't hear.
You can't hear.
No, I couldn't. But then I
Katari
felt
can't
left
hear.
out.
Katari, it's beep boops, right?
Beep boops, right?
I felt
You
left
wanted
out.
to
So.
know.
Only,
Beep boops.
only the sigil bearers have been able to hear.
And me.
Sorry. Katari now is like.
Now?
After the oath.
Now.
Oh,
interesting.
cool,
After
cool,
the
cool.
oath.
After
And
interesting.
Luke.
I already did.
Oh, you already did this
Yeah.
one.
Why do you want me to not understand?
It's not.
We would
Gold sort of
try
flies
to
over the
figure
map.
out everything, make me sound-
This is child's play. Rudimentary.
Gold,
You keep this thing willingly?
Gold, do you know where that magic map is from?
Excuse me. Let me attend to business. And Gold flies over to the Orichalcum lance. What is it doing?
Honestly, I don't. Gold.
Excuse me. A
Gold.
professional is working.
Gold.
And Gold
Our
just like
consultant.
faces front out this way as if it was facing the same direction as the statue, and just impales itself on the top end of the Orichalcum lance. Recalibrating. And this lattice work of beautiful shifting green lines that look like an interconnected web of rivers overlays across Regolus. The map is better.
Gold. What have you done?
I made the map better.
Are you okay?
Downloading information. I'm hacking your systems.
That doesn't sound nice. Don't say it like that.
Bertrand is just like staring at the map.
Does
Does
this
this help?
mean anything to you?
No. I don't. I mean, it looks like astrology, like fictional ley lines, something like that.
He's from the lighthouse. He was part of the heralds.
I'm a professional.
He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I can't make any more heads or tails of this than you can, but if he can, that's fine by me.
Gold.
Anything. And if you can't trust me, trust what the heralds told you.
Okay.
If you're asking for my superiors, it's them.
Okay.
What's the sign that it's time for the...
I meant what I said.
I don't think they know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I will only know when it happens.
What if,
Then
like...
what was the vision?
Yeah, what's the vision? That they saw that was so bad.
One of the more recent members to the Eclipse, in the last years of their activity, was known as Yui, the dreaming Valkyrie, god of foresight, dreams, visions. They are our patron, or the patron of the penitent. They, as the legends go, granted a vision to a set group of people of a time when the world would need more than what we could see. Need the pieces that it was missing. The fragments of the world's creation brought back home. There were 6 towering pillars of light. And so we made the lighthouses to house those lights. She granted the penitent the beacons to only be activated when the time was right. We are told that we will know when that is.
And the progeny.
The children of the child.
Yep.
6 fragments, formed when this very world was created. Who, the first children of the Creator, the only true children of the Creator, if Yui's visions are to be believed.
Those are the ones that, yeah.
We only know them as the progeny. Temperance, knowledge, beauty, regret, solace, and longing.
So they're not any of the betrayer gods.
The gods come after. You keep using that word, why?
That's how we grew up.
Yeah.
So I fear the word betrayer will do you no good here.
Okay. Told Synnove that, but I also, it's really important, once you give people information, you have to let them make their own choice.
True words. True words.
So like, in terms of like a sign.
You
don't know what it
I
is.
don't
You'll know
know.
when you see it.
I know that I will know.
Can I give you like 3 ideas, and you're like, if I saw this, I'd be like, that's a sign.
No.
Like the moon is blue.
Let her.
Is that the sign?
Let her cook.
You know what I mean? Like, if the moon turned blue, would you be like, hit the beacons?
I don't know.
Okay.
I know that, and more so.
If the trees started growing upside down, would you be like, hit the beacons?
No.
If a god started talking to someone, would you be like, hit the beacons?
No.
Okay.
Do gods talk to people?
They haven't.
Right.
So if you heard about gods talking to people, that wouldn't mean anything to you?
It would mean a lot for a lot of people, but it wouldn't necessarily mean that the time for the beacons is right.
Okay.
If the moon was green?
You keep asking about colors. We are sworn to something bigger than ourselves.
It's
We
so
will
hard
know.
without an example. Okay.
What do you? I've been serving for years. Everything is hard without an example.
Yeah.
I know, but we
To
just
be a
seen lot of
sentinel is
shit.
to exist without precedence.
I like that.
We have to do as we believe and feel is right for those who cannot make the choices that we get to. And when the time is right, your oath will tell you that it is time.
I'm sorry for the lot. I think between the two of us, we covered a lot of things. I just wanted to round out, because none of those things have happened, so I just wanted to round out, like, what would be assigned to you. And I appreciate you taking the
Yeah,
time,
like what
ma'am.
if hypothetically one of us does hear from a god?
Should we call?
This is the second time you're mentioning this within the span of a couple minutes. What are we, do I need to touch the truth teller again?
No, JB and Synnove just have a lot of questions.
Aelys is gonna grab a mug of coffee, pour
So
one
do
for
I.
Bertram,
You look at
pour one for mine.
if Thegus is a little behind, you say that, Thegus goes.
Thegus does?
You bitch.
She
I have my reasons. I haven't gotten to talk to you guys about the doctor yet.
She takes the coffee you just poured her,
You messy bitch.
That's nice of you.
opens up a
mainly for
drawer,
me, but
That's nice of you to pour
takes a
coffee.
small little
it's
nip
a
of
thing about, like,
dark liquor,
I gave you tea.
pours it into the coffee, swirls it around.
It's like-
Acasterok! Lock the door.
Oh? Whoa.
We have a longer conversation ahead of us.
We haven't had breakfast yet.
I'll have it served to us. So,
I'm hungry. I haven't had breakfast.
let's talk gods.
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to pick up next
Yui
week.
sounds great.
Jesus Christ.
If we're not gonna tell her, who are we gonna tell?
Oh, guys! Oh, guys!
I'm so over it.
I just wanted to talk to you guys about the doctor
JB
first.
is 100% Sentinel. He's gonna paint it on his fucking shield.
Get it tattooed on your arm if you
as
really
we were
care.
going
I
into
will.
and we were like, God fucking damn it. All I was thinking was, we just gotta get to the next scene. We gotta get to the next scene.
That I'm buzzing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So
I'm,
excited.
just to be clear for all of you and anybody who's watching us still currently, the only reason I'm stopping us is because there are other days in the week and like it's nighttime and dark. I could just keep going and going and going and going.
I need to go to bed. I appreciate you.
AATS session. Oh man, we're the
Is it Wednesday yet?
Is it
is
Wednesday
it
yet?
Wednesday yet?
So next
Not quite.
week,
Sentinel's not
Lore?
against Sindar.
We need to look at
So
Depends on who's in the Crucible.
the Crucible.
Yeah, that's why I was
For
trying to
any
pull
of
up
you
the chart.
watching Genesis right now, the Crucible, the wording the Crucible was applied tens of thousands of years ago. And memberships and allegiances may not be the same as they were.
Ishtaba had her way.
Okay?
Yikes.
Okay? What was true during Genesis is explicitly and not necessarily true now.
So next
You
week,
did say explicit.
lore
I fucked up.
gods
Yeah, I know you did. So tired.
giveaway.
Oh my god.
I heard that.
Next week, more gods giveaway.
Lore gods
I'm
giveaway
afraid
next
to
week.
check the Discord.
It's gonna be crazy.
I'm
I gotta
so
go to
sorry for
sleep.
your little the conspiracy theory board. It's only gonna get crazier. from there.
I'm so sorry. It's your like little drop of the hat.
Hey everybody.
Right.
Evil.
Merch store wise,
Yes.
if you feel as though you need a tinfoil hat, we got one for you.
We do.
Go onto our the new merch store. It is a
so good.
reversible bucket hat that has the bony symbol and then
Someone
like
said
bony,
I already bought
big
it.
bony.
Legend.
I love you. Also, anybody who buys anything from this new thing, please like in the Discord say so and let us know because I just want to make sure that everything is like copacetic.
Yeah.
Streamlabs,
Working.
though it was very limited, was very kind of like hands off for us. So I just want to make sure that everybody gets what they need or what they pay for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh my god.
so
Great job,
overwhelmed.
everyone.
Great
Great
fucking
job,
job. And I'm
Oh,
gonna echo
finally
Hannah.
have
You
purpose.
messy bitch. You messy bitch. I
Thank
respect
you.
it. Oh,
You're upset.
You don't
Didn't
think
have the
we'll talk
doctor.
about this after.
I'm gonna give.
Ow, that hurt. It's okay.
I'm gonna give. If you didn't have it already, everybody inspiration.
Oh, let's
for today's session.
go.
I think that everybody acted exceptionally on character and made choices that made big strides and are gonna do big butterfly effects. So mark that down. You absolutely have it.
What is that? Let's
We'll
go
time it.
inspiration.
Great.
It's tough being character when
We're gonna raid.
great.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you
See you next week
for the second to last session of the year.
Giveaway.
Giveaway. Come next week for
Yeah,
the giveaway.
next week-
And
next week
maybe
for
the
giveaway.
hermit will be pulled.
50-50.
It's
It's a
literally
50-50.
All right.
Judgment or the Hermit? Crazy work.
Jesus. Goodbye. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later, Stinky.